We, wel- we welcome you to Novali Sand Courts here in Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines. And it is a pleasure to bring to you these matches. The medal matches happen here today. And the first one on the table is the match featuring Japan against Australia for the bronze medal in the women's division. Playing for Japan will be Asami Shiba and Saki Moroyama against Stephanie Pages and Jana Milutinovic. And we have the Japanese pair on your screens.
These are familiar names for our viewers as we take a look at the team from Japan, the bronze medalist in the Tianjin Open, losing to China yesterday in the semi-final matchup 21-17, 21-15. We're referring to a team which topped Pool F action, a team which won 3 straight and also made it to the round of 16, beating Indonesia, defeating Australia in the quarterfinals before losing yesterday in the semifinals.
And this is the road the Japanese team took to happen here today. And as you mentioned, they lost to China 17-21, 15-21 was the final count.
A team that is, of course, one of the top-seeded teams, the team that beat them yesterday. And they're hopeful that somehow they can come up with a third-place finish, a podium finish, and the reward plus the precious points that goes with a third-place spot.
In the meantime, $3,500 is at stake for the bronze medal winner here. And on your screens, we have the team from Australia, Stephanie Pages and Jana Milutinovic.
These are also very familiar names to our viewers simply because they were here last April and won the competition here in New Valley. Milutinovic and Feyes from Australia lost yesterday to China but was able to get through the semi-final battle through this roadmap. The pathway that they were able to get as the top team in Pool B, won over Thailand in the round of 16 in 2 straight sets, defeated New Zealand likewise in 2 straight sets before bowing to China yesterday. The top-seeded team, Wang and Xia, in 3 grueling sets to land into a battle for the 3rd spot in today's first matchup.
Beach volleyball players have no problem with the weather conditions. To others who may not be accustomed to this, the Japanese team has been on the sand for almost an hour now, warming up and getting ready for this bronze medal battle here. We're just about ready and awaiting the cue for the introduction of the officials as well as the players. So who do you think has the edge in this particular battle here today?
From Australia, no doubt. We talk about their height advantage and also their winning pedigree. Goes without saying that these are composed of 22-year-old Milutinovic, 19-year-old Feyes, who is premise really relies on their youth and their quickness and their size and length. Now let's see if the 7th-seeded team of Shiba and Maruyama will be able to keep in step with the second-best team, the 2nd-seeded team here in this competition.
Here in the Philippines, we are here in Luzon Island, and the weather is at 31 centigrade, wind blowing at 16 kilometers per hour. This is not your normal Philippine typhoon weather. But the humidity, one of the hot times here in the country. Humidity, of course, is the amount of water there is in the air. It's not really hot, but it's humid here today. Let's listen in.
Fans, are you ready? We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. It's the final day of the tournament. It's the bronze medal match between Japan and Australia. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Mohammed Hussein of Maldives. And our second referee, Mark Louis Hulao of the Philippines. And now let us meet the playing teams for this match, starting with Japan. At number 1, Asami Shiba. And at number 2, Saki Maruyama. And now for Australia. At number 1 is Stephanie Fiesh. And at number 2, Jana Milutinovic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the bronze medal match in women's division. And the showdown between Japan and Australia.
Our first referee from Maldives, referee Hussein, and from the Philippines, referee Hulao, just about ready to allow the players to get going here in set number 1. The Japanese have the serve,
Here we go.
and the serve will belong to Shiba. First attack. Shiba has no problem. Murayama with the set. Shiba will drop it in. Good track down. Here's the counter. It's outside.
That's a miss coming from Stephanie Fayez.
Ball goes wide on
Excellent
Stephanie
defense
Fayez.
coming from Japan, the smaller team, the smaller pair. And these elite athletes have been in Manila since Thursday or Wednesday, I believe.
And their life is about traveling.
Correct.
And the nice thing about beach volleyball players, they don't have to carry that much equipment and
Logistics.
gear. And they do their, I'm sure they do their own laundry as well. And I'm sure they have sponsors as well. In the meantime, our first point for Australia has already been posted on the board. We are tied at 1 apiece. Good serve, twisting in the air there. Setup job. Good track down, lifted high, the attack, open space on the left-handed star.
That's a poke kick delivered by Stephanie Fayez. That's a rally that we have seen here in the first 3 points. And Fayez, of course, is the southpaw, the left-handed player, who's on the line to serve once again as her team is ahead by a single point here over Japan in set 1.
Look at her serve. From our vantage point, that really dances in the air. Fayez with the hand on it, but too hot to handle, and we are tied at 2 in the first.
Shiba scores 1 here, beating the defender. As we're about to take a look at Maruyama.
I learned from a friend from Japan. It's common when they're introduced, their last name is said first before their first name. It's more formal until you become accustomed and know each other a little more. So normally in sports and in the news, they say the last name first. So it's not impolite, really.
I see.
Here's the setup job. That is blocked. Recycled offense. Cut shot. Picked up from the back. And a bit of a joust. The Japanese hard at work here. Here comes the set. And the easy conversion in the back row.
And that's why it's so hard to play against a left-handed player. Fayez has been on point so far from the service line. And likewise, 2 points coming from attacks for a 2-point lead here for Australia.
If there was a sport that you don't want the lead to be so large at the beginning or at the start, it's got to be beach volleyball. So hard to play catch-up, really. It's been done, but not that easy to do. Nice drop into the front, to the back. Wow. That is a solid hit. And that's delivered straight into the waiting arms of Shiba that were not ready, actually.
And again, Milutinovic striking for the second time here in the set. Total of 5 points right now for the team in yellow. 3 points coming from Fayez, 2 points from Milutinovic for a 3-point lead.
There was one sport that the Australians are extremely good at. It's got to be beach volleyball with the number of beaches they have throughout that country.
You've been there.
Twice. In the meantime, Milutinovic using those long limbs to seal the wall atop the net, and they have a 4-point lead.
Long indeed. And in this last sequence, it's all about length and height here for Yana Milutinovic. 3 points for Milutinovic, 3 points for Fayez for a 4-point lead here against Japan.
Just above the net on the set, on the serve, that is. Here's the cut. Fayez reaches for it. It becomes an opportunity to hit with that left-handed stab of hers. The cut.
Good save.
I thought there was a whistle we play on. And it's outside.
Stephanie Fayez wins that point above the net.
Off the block point here coming from Fayez. And this is a pair which won 2 consecutive Coolangatta Futures title in Australia. The Molina Futures, and also won here in New Valley last April.
So they've been here. They know what it's like.
Yes.
Here. They know their way about here in Nuvali.
April
in
hotter than
Santa
November, definitely.
Service ace from Yana Milutinovic.
Milutinovic drops it with an ace. They now have a commanding 6-point lead here in the first.
Built on a 6-point run here in set 1. Defense and offense definitely controlled here by the second seed team. Who did not make it to the finals this time.
That's what that. Shiba finding the right angle to deliver their third point. They are down still by 5.
They needed that. Shiba scoring over the blocker, and Milutinovic stops a 6-point run, cuts the lead to 5.
That's outside.
Great judgment there from the Aussie duo.
Good read coming from
Point
Fayez.
goes to Australia.
Misfiring on that last service.
Stephanie
That last
Fayez,
serve. Down 6
never
once
serve.
again to Japan.
Fies is just about ready
Nine serving
to
for
serve again. And here's the attack. Oh, did she get it? Yes, she got the line.
Through the defense of Fayez. Japan with the last 2 attack points, but they're still behind by 5 at this stage.
On deck to serve, 4 serving 9.
That's not one of the problems of beach volleyball. You have to stretch, neatly drop into the open area.
Beyond reach of the defender. Excellent placement here coming from Japan. Cutting the lead to 4.
Watch this. Watch this. This is what you were talking about. Boom!
Well
Right
placed. Right inside.
So the Japanese pair will be
Now serving for Japan.
serving. Saki Murayama will do
Moroyama.
that.
Right.
5 serving 9.
There is an active professional beach volleyball tournament league in Japan, with the major Japanese corporations sponsoring beach volleyball teams.
And these are 2 of the biggest names.
This is out on that sideline.
Right off the block. That will be a point
Down
for
by 6,
Japan.
now behind by just 3 at this stage.
And if you're watching beach volleyball for the first time, you'll notice that there's a different allowance as far as the set is concerned. It's not the same way the toss is called. Probably if this was indoor volleyball, it would have been called for a catch and pass. There's a little more leeway here because of the nuance of the game. That is inside.
Stops a 3-point run. Milutinovic with at least 5 points here in set 1. Very hard to defend at the net. The defender has to be able to guess where she would be directing that shot because she's so hard to stop.
And there are only the 2 of you. You have to do so much more.
Cover a lot of space.
Good set here. Nice set. She will drop it, but Fayez is right there. Milutinovic powers her way through.
When the lead was just down to 3.
Milutinovic makes it 11-6. Asking permission, Fayez asking some time to clear out the eyewear, which was probably filled with some sand.
Back-to-back points are delivered by Milutinovic for a 5-point lead.
Nice drop, but red. Here comes a setup. Oh, well done. But that's outside.
But what about the scrappy play coming from Stephanie Fayez? The smaller in terms of the pair from Australia, but definitely very agile and extremely quick. However, Japan here's that last point on that error in the push coming from Milutinovic.
Shiba serve in play. Shiba's right there to the open spot on the corner.
Shiba once again making full use of the space and time that she had. Cuts the lead once again to 3.
Japanese player trying to prove that catching up is possible in volleyball, in beach volleyball. And Shiba will continue to serve. Asami serve. She wanted to go down the line.
What a serve.
And that's too strong, and they come within 2.
Down 8-2. Since that time, this is a 7-3 run here generated by Japan.
will be the end of the timeout.
Japanese pair doing a good job of trying to catch up here, down by just 2 at this stage of this first set.
Back to serve for Japan. 9 serving 11.
3-0 run here for Team Japan after the score stood at 11-6.
That is outside. Good read. Shiba with a good eye. And they come within a point. You're continuing to watch the bronze medal match in the women's category here in the ABC 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships from Santa Rosa, Laguna in the Philippines, a province just outside the capital region, Metro Manila. Shiba and Murayama change court situation here. Let's see if that side of the floor of the sand, that is, still favors them. Oh! And finally, after a long lull, the Australians get another point.
Stops a 4-0 run here coming from Japan. Actually, the run was at 8-3 for Japan. Down by a margin of 6 at 8-2. Suddenly, they came back firing with a scoring surge. But Milutinovic once again providing the answer here for Australia, up to 12-10. Wow.
That is inside. And the Japanese pair playing an industrious game, trying to use a ton of hustle to outposition and outmaneuver the Aussie side.
Line shot delivered by Shiba. After Milutinovic covered, a high line shot went down the line. Lead down to 1 here for Australia.
Fayez with the set. Milutinovic gets that to go through.
Has provided all the answers so far here for Australia. Since losing traction of a 6-point lead, Milutinovic very hard to guard, tough to defend. Height, size, length, and efficiency with her delivery.
Attack. Fayez has to dive for it. Her attack. Oh, look at the left-handed shot. And again, fooling the defender who thought she was going right.
You have to be impressed with the way Fayez was able to do that two-way play. First the dig, and then the recovery. Milutinovic with that nice bump set for a 3-point lead. Stephanie Fayez and Yana Milutinovic for Australia.
They have a 3-point lead. That service is out. A little too much of that one. And that will give Australia, or rather Japan, their 12th point.
Stops a 2-point run here for Australia. Another chance to pull even closer for Japan at this stage.
Fayez, Milutinovic sees the crack in the defensive area.
Just needing 2 touches to be able to nail that last point. Once again, her size and length, a big element, a huge factor here. Their ability to stay afloat amidst this uprising by Japan.
Chase down.
Free point.
Milutinovic got it.
4-1 run here for Australia after the score stood at 12-11. More breathing room here for Australia at this stage.
As we change sides anew.
Australia now back with a 4-point lead.
Aussie side leading 16-12. Shiba.
That's a cut shot delivered by Shiba, underscoring her ability to read the defense well, away from the blocker with beyond reach of the defender. Chase down continues here for the team in red. from East Asia.
Murayama will be serving. Oh, wicked shot. Yes, apologizing quickly to Murayama.
And again, at least for the third time in this set, hitting only 2 touches to score, disallowing the defense to be able to recover and establish the correct position.
And the apology was more, she may have kicked Murayama there in that sequence, but all's well. Good, clean shot, delivered.
Drop shot here for Japan.
And I guess you're watching it now, you're observing it, all of you who are tuned in right now. It's not a game of power, really. It's more of a game of placement and precision.
Thought process, good reaction time, augurs well here for those who can do it consistently. Except for that one.
Yeah. Bogdanovich saying we can power it up when we have to. Watch this as he cranks it up down the middle.
Multiple tour championships for this team. 22-year-old Yana Milutinovic and 19-year-old Stephanie Reyes. Futures bright indeed for this too.
What a livelihood. You make money playing your sport and going around the world as well.
Around the world.
And in the meantime, that drop is in the open spot, and it's a 3-point lead for the Aussie side.
Another well-played shot over the blocker, beating the defense of Yana Milutinovic.
Saki Murayama all set to uncork her serve. Nice dig up, still in fair territory. Here's Fies, fires,
Wow.
and that's off the defense. It'll be 19-15.
A lot of spin, a lot of English on that shot. And this pair from Asia, Osanya, staying in control once again.
They had their scary moments when it was reduced to a 1-point lead.
At 12-11.
Yes, 19-15 is the count right now.
That will be the end of the timeout for Team Japan.
Glad you're with us as we bring to you the ABC 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships from Santa Rosa in the Philippines. The pair in yellow, the Australian side, is ahead by 4 against the team from Japan made up of Asami Shiba and Saki Murayama. Here is Shiba now, makes it a set. You have to know how to set as well. Can't be all spiking. Nice defense by the Japanese side. As well, the Aussies blast away. That is just out, just out.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands.
Just like that, they have 5 set points right now, extricating themselves from a difficult situation since a 12-11 count.
We will allow the players to change sides anew. But as you said, the Australian side already at set point here in the first in this bronze medal match.
Punctuated by an 8-4 run. And it has been a nice give and take affair between Milutinovic and Reyes.
Aside from the podium finish, $3,500 awaiting. And the Australians take a foot into that finish line, taking the first 21-15.
Australia now 1 set away.
And here is that winning moment. Unfortunate that it happens if you're on the Japanese side, that it's a miscue that becomes your undoing. So we will have the second set just ready for you wherever you're catching us from Santa Rosa, Philippines, here at the Nuvali Sand Courts. first set of this bronze medal battle here at the Nuvali Sand Courts ended with the Australians taking it, and the numbers from that first set.
16 of their 21 points coming from attacks, and that's simply very impressive. Milutinovic and Reyes alternating, putting pressure on the defense of Japan. Blocking also went in favor of Australia. And the only hiccup in Reyes' roadblock were the number of errors that they committed, and most of them happened during the fight by coming from Japan. Japan played with that a lot of part, but steady nerves supplied by Milutinovic paved the way for them to be able to win that first set, 21-15 against the team from Japan.
Is about to serve. Second set. Here we go.
And the serve by Stephanie Fayez. Japanese side on the prowl, but they missed the sideline on that attempt to go down the line.
Line shot will not connect. Once again, the coverage, the
Stephanie
height,
Fayez now serving.
space that Milutinovic occupies makes it difficult for Japan to penetrate her defense.
And this serve is outside. Too much heat on that one. And we are knotted at one here in the second set.
Asami Shiba now
They
serving.
won set one with a service ace. Gives up the first point to Japan. The service miscue to open up this set. Talking about the team from Australia.
Fayez sees the space and sends the ball right there, right where she needed it to get a 1-point lead here in the second.
Saw the blocker drop, saw the defender move the other way, went to a different angle, and delivered point number 2 here in set number 2 for the team in yellow.
Serve goes out, point goes.
And a couple of service mistakes, creating this tie right now at 2 apiece here in the second.
They ended set 1 with 5 errors. They have given up 2 free points already and 2 service errors to open up set 2.
Twisting, floating serve.
Smart.
Off the defense.
Placement is the name of the game, but when the need arises, when you're being roofed, then you read the blocker, and that is exactly what Fayez did. Score off the block with a lot of force in that last instance.
3 serving 2, Stephanie Fayez now serving.
Of course, the gold medal match will feature an all-China finale. That's coming later on in the day. In the meantime, it's tied again at 3.
Stephanie Fayez. Point goes to Japan. We are now tied at 3.
This is incidentally is game number 54 or number 53. 52 matches heading to this first game.
Now we'll get service ace.
Milutinovic mishandling the ball.
Forward switch.
And the Japanese pair lead for the first time in this duel. And as you hear the chant in the background, it is a service ace.
Asami Shiba now serving.
Shiba will serve again.
2 service errors coming from Australia and a service ace scored by Japan. Now up by 1 here against Australia.
That's inside, misread by Milutinovic and the Japanese side with a 2-point edge.
Now up by 2 points.
Japan did not have a single service ace in that set 1 loss. Scores their first one here in set number 2.
In the meantime, Shiba went to the same spot, but on this turn, too strong.
Stops a 3-point run for themselves and gives
Australia
Australia their 4th point.
Gianna serve. The chase down that time by Murayama.
Smart.
Oh, great toss. Good cut shot. Recovered off the block, but still in play. Milutinovic gets that nail in.
The block from Saki Maruyama.
Moriyama floored by that last attack coming from Milutinovic. On the follow-through, 2-point run ties the score at 5-all after being in behind earlier at 5-3.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Here's the setup by Maruyama.
Slowed down once more by Milutinovic.
Sent high. Gives
And the line
oh.
goes. That overball
Shiba
from
was
Australia.
hoping that
It's done
that was
there
going to
from
read
Asami Shiba.
out. But you know, you take your chances.
3-point run after losing the 3-2 lead and giving up 3 straight points. They string up 3 consecutive points courtesy of Milutinovic. for a 1-point lead.
Shiba got it. Fires at you. Ooh, that's loaded. Check ball.
There will be a block touch.
Scored off the block.
Goes to Japan.
Line shot was covered. Swiping it off the blocker. Tied at 6.
You know, Shiba's skill set is so well-rounded. She can convert from attacker to setter in an instant.
This is the 6th match, by the way, for these two pairs heading into the battle for third.
Good defense that time by Shiba. Set up by Maruyama. Maruyama was to dig it too high. And Shiba ended up reaching for nothing.
And again, Yana Milutinovic has been the biggest thorn defensively here. And then the big defense of Reyes also has come into play.
7-6.
Reyes, Shiba, Maruyama
Smart.
gets it to play.
Maruyama takes that point for Japan.
Understanding that Milutinovic was not in front of her, decided to strike before
And
the blocker was set.
I guess it's a so much better second set with the Japanese side, offensively and defensively. They have led for some stretches here by as much as 2 points, but now we are all knotted together at 7.
Asami Shiba now serving.
Shiba will serve anew. Reyes with the set. Militon, oh, straight into the waiting arms of the defense. Oh,
Big point there for Asami
she
Shiba.
knew she would not be able to reach it.
Conserving energy.
Delicate point for Japan.
You know, if this was floor or indoor volleyball, she could have tracked it down, but the sand does drag you down. So maybe more than anything else, preservation. Oh, but the error off the serve will tie it at 8.
We got service error. And looking to capitalize on that,
2 service aces
Yana Milutinovic.
for Japan so far here.
Just above the net. That is going to punch through the defense of Jana Milutinovic.
And that's a rare one given up by Milutinovic. That was Shiba scoring against Milutinovic at the net. A rare conversion.
Yeah, went right through her, that small space between both arms. Here's Milutinovic, make it a set. Oh, well done. Wicked shot.
And a smile after nailing that last point. The southpaw, the lefty, and this last offensive sequence. Freezing the digger and scoring point number 9 here in set number 2.
Australia and Japan tied at 9. That is outside. And the Aussies lead anew by 1.
And the seesaw swing of 2-point runs continues. And again, Japan's strategy is to attack before Milutinovic is set at the net. That time backfired in that last sequence.
Oh, what a serve. But recovered well. Here comes the cut shot. Milutinovic could not turn.
Tried to pivot. Lost her balance.
From Japan,
The Pentaka pair here in set 2.
And that's why they're targeting the middle of the body of Jana Milutinovic, because she's finding it, because of her length, finding it hard to make that move, make that turn as well. Tied at 10. Good short serve. Milutinovic says, this one's easy for me. I'll nail it in that corner.
What about Reyes with that nice pass once again? Good recovery after that short serve was delivered by Japan.
And we are so glad you can continue to join us from Santa Rosa, Laguna in the Philippines for the 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships. And we are in the bronze medal match in the women's division. If you're just joining us, the team from Japan is in red. Number 1 is Shiba Asami and Maruyama Saki. And the other side has Stephanie Fayez and Jana Milutinovic. The attack.
Oh,
Good chance for Milutinovic to punch it over, but missed it. And again, we are even at 11.
in spite of the fact that they were sunglasses, most of them, if not all of them, it's still really hard when the glare of the sun is right at you.
And the sand that accompanies the spin of the ball. However, some service miscues by the Japanese, and Australia back in front.
2 service aces were something that they used to get an early lead. However, several service errors have also led to them being behind right now at this stage at 12-11.
Shiba got to it. Morayama.
And again, attacking before the defense is set, aided by that nice pass. This one, before the defense was able to get balanced, they strike and they score.
Milutinovic got to it. Attacks, gets it with a clean read of the line.
High set, no problem. Nobody home to defend. Blocker was not there.
Nobody was.
Defense was on the right.
Nobody was there.
Also absent.
13-12 tally. Second set. First set went to the Aussie side at 21-15. In the meantime, the serve is out and we are tied again.
Toe to toe. Back to square one.
Maruyama. Ooh.
Saki Maruyama.
Maruyama. How many service errors have they made?
In this set alone, they have 4.
Point goes to the duo of the Yes.
That's almost 33% of the total output given up to Australia.
Stephanie Fayez now serving.
Stephanie's serve is in play. Set up for Shiba. Fayez jumps up, quickly picked up by Maruyama.
Pokey defended well. Oh,
And
missed
that's
it.
too strong.
Too strong at attempt.
Tied at 14.
We're just going one step forward and then one step back. And we are again tied at 14.
Biggest lead enjoyed by Japan, 2 points. For Australia, just 1 point. It has been that kind of set so far here after a 21-15 win by Australia in set 1.
John L. Oh, that was it. I thought it was a good read, but it was actually a misread. And the Japanese side takes a step forward.
Shiba with that delivery of an ace, 3rd service ace in the set for Japan.
Oh, well-read cut.
Shot is good for Stephanie Fayez.
Fayez ties it up again.
Masterful with that cut shot. Difficult to defend being a lefty.
Because you end up going to the right, which is actually going the other way. Here's Jana's serve. That's blocked.
Big block there from Yana Milutinovic.
And Yana, making up for some of her miscues, gives the Aussies a 1-point lead.
And that's a big one of that offensive block. And I thought that Japan was guessing that Milutinovic was going to change angle on that block. Instead, went to protect that line shot for a critical point.
Big chase down.
Pokey.
Push to the back.
Oh.
Oh, that's a miss.
Too strong. But that last hit.
Golden chance for Fayez to build a 2-point lead. Instead, we're tied once again at this score of 16 and 16.
Got a little too eager to hit that corner, ended up hitting it outside. We are all squared together at 16. Good set. Yana played it high.
Yana Milutinovic takes that point.
Feyes understands that Japan has not been
Australia now
able
4
to
points
get in
away
front of Milutinovic
from the
time and
first
again.
round.
Therefore, that high set is always possible to give time, likewise for Yana, who able to launch without any blocker in sight.
Stephanie Feyes' serve being played out. Yep, there's a whistle.
And a double contact
They call it
violation
as
is
double
called
contact.
on Japan. A costly error here.
Biggest lead for Australia here in the set.
Referee from Maldives making that call.
Australia
Not
now
too
with a
many
3-point leverage.
violations being
3
spotted.
points
That's one of
away
the
from
first.
bronze medal.
And we're going to break for a timeout here with the Aussie side ahead by 2.
And that will be the end of the timeout. And we are back in action here in the sand courts of the Volley for ABC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championship.
Your venue over the last 4 days has been the Novali Sand Courts in
Australia now at 18, 3 points away
Santa
from the
Rosa,
bronze
Laguna.
medal. Stephanie
A
Feyes now serving.
facility created here right in the heart of elegant living here and some beautiful establishments, commercial establishments. And look at this, the Australians threatening to seal the deal here with a 3-point lead here in the second.
Suddenly, with a good breathing room after the score stood earlier at 16 apiece. 3-point run here.
Now serving.
Lead was changing hands to and fro, constantly being tied. 3-point lead. Oh, wicked shot. Shiba firing away.
They needed that.
And now we'll send it back to serve for Japan. 17, serving 19.
Last-ditch push here coming from rather trying to be impacted by Japan against Australia.
Difficult dig, but they make do. It becomes a set. The opening was there to be filled up, and Shiba reading that excellently.
Difficult delivery in that high line shot. Down 3 now behind by 1. Timeout here for Australia. Can they close out, or will Japan once again pull off a come from behind effort in their bid to try and extend this match into a decider?
And that will be the end of the timeout. 1-point game for Japan. Asami Shiba now serving.
Volleyball action from the Philippines here in the Asian volleyball, beach volleyball championships. A point lead by Australia. Kept alive. Double contact.
Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen.
And every time Japan threatens, Milutinovic is always there. Constancy, omnipresence, equivalent to 2 match points for the right to bring home the bronze and $3,500.
That's outside.
Service
You know,
out.
if you're playing professionally and you have to cover your own expenses, that's a lot of money.
That matters a lot.
Yes. Unless you have major sponsors, of course, how many do. And our referee will make the call. He checked the floor together with the line judge. We await the formal decision here, and the point will go to Japan. It is out.
Ball is out. Point stays with Japan. Saki Maruyama now serving.
Maruyama all set to serve. Saki serve. Alive, and out of reach. And Fayez and Milutinovic will take the bronze medal in the women's division.
Clutch play coming from Fayez, giving Japan a dose of their own medicine. On the second touch, striking before the defense was set. But eventually, Japan was wrong-footed and will give up the final point. But set to lose the match 21-15, 21-19. This last sequence. This one. Long and deep. Making it difficult for Japan to recover. That's all she wrote. Their first match this afternoon. Australia will finish in third. Japan in the fourth spot in the women's competition.
Fayez and Milutinovic go home with the bronze over Shiba and Maruyama. Without score line 21-15, 21-19. That's the final count, 21-15, 21-19 rather, for Stephanie Fayez and Yana Milutinovic as we check on the statistics from the match.
You have here better offense for Australia, and I thought that in spite of the rally by Japan in set 2, too many errors for Japan. They gave up 9 out of the 21 points for Australia. This is the cumulative numbers, not the perfect picture and the kind of struggle that Australia had to endure to be able to get past Japan in set 1. But all in all, Australia with better offense, no doubt. And the presence at the net by Milutinovic made it difficult for Japan to score consistently against her. Big factor. And also the clutch pace of Fayez. Australia rewarded. Japan ends up fourth in our first match of day number 5, the fifth and final day of this tournament.
Okay, we will have next the bronze medal battle for the men, and that's coming your way here when we continue with the 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships here at the Nuvali Sand Courts in the Philippines. The ABC 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships continue and roll along here in Santa Rosa in the Philippines. And on the screen, you'll be having a bronze medal match featuring two pairs of players from China and Iran. China will have Wu Jiazin and Ali Jing, and up against Bogasari and Ajan Zaghasab of Iran. And let's first discuss China and their road to this bronze medal match.
You're talking about a team from China. This team was not able to get past the challenge of Potts and Pierce yesterday in the semifinal battle. A silver medal, which they won in Thailand in the 2020 Asian Championships, also won in Guangzhou in 2023, plus 3 titles on World Beach Volleyball Beach Pro Tour in 2023. As we take a look at their roadmap and the path all the way here to the battle for bronze. Second-seeded team in the Pool E, won in the round of 16 in 2 sets against Thailand, also defeated Australia in the quarterfinals in 2 straight sets for bowing to the team of Potts and Pierce in the semifinal matchup, as the 5th-seeded team will now try to go out with a bang with a podium finish against a very familiar team that we've seen last April here at the New Valley Sands.
And the other side of the net, although they will change sides on several occasions here, is this team from Iran, Abbas Bokarsabari and Lireza Aghajan Hazab.
These are familiar faces to our beach volleyball fans simply because they were here last April. Abbas Burasgari and Alireza Ajani, winners in 2024 in April, and also likewise in Tianjin Open, 2-time AVC Beach Tour gold medalist, bronze medal in the Guangzhou, and 4th place in the Asian Games. Taking a look at the roadmap and the runway heading into the battle for a podium finish. Unbeaten in their pool in Pool A, won over their counterparts in 2 sets in the round of 16. Also got past their countrymen in the quarterfinals in 3 grueling sets before losing steam and bowing, of course, as you mentioned, to Potts and Pierce in the semifinal matchup, as they will now try to bring home $3,500 and a bronze medal finish should they prevail in this matchup against China.
And the Chinese team's doing extremely well in this edition of the Beach Volleyball Championships. In just a short while, we'll take a glimpse of how the weather plays out here today. Earlier, we had a report that it was at 31 degrees with slight wind blow at 16%. We're just awaiting official word before we can start this bronze medal match. Still to come will be the gold medal matches in both the men's and the women's. And again, in terms of the wind, we're blowing at 14, and in terms of the water in the air or the humidity, we're at 69%. We remain stable at 31 degrees. And since most of these are Asians, the sun, my partner, is not really a problem.
It is not for some and probably for all, simply because it's a part of the investment that they put in, day out.
And
to be among the best.
The Australians, of course, enjoy it because when you are in Australia, whether in Sydney, Melbourne, Perth, or anywhere else,
is it cold there, sir?
When it rains, but
not in December,
yeah,
right, sir?
but when the sun comes out, they're out there by Darling Harbour enjoying themselves. For Iran and China, both countries with unpredictable weather situations, we will await the introduction. We'll first smoothen out the sands of the Nuvali Sands Court here, a beautiful facility.
Lovely
South
facility.
of Metro Manila, of course, right in the heart of commercial establishments and housing development facilities, of course. And we have a good-sized Sunday crowd enjoying the action. Should increase even more as we move towards the gold medal matches in both the men's and women's categories. We are now going to listen to the introductions.
Good afternoon, beach volleyball fans. We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Philippines, for your AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the bronze medal match in the men's division and the showdown between China and Iran. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Nguyen Thai Bin of Vietnam. And our second referee, Takayuki Imaizumi of Japan. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with China. At number 1, Wu Jiaxin. And at number 2, Ha Likijiang. And now, for Iran. At number 1, Abbas Burosgari. And at number 2, Ali Reza Agajani Kasab.
Our man in the perch is referee Thai Nguyen of Vietnam, and our friend from Japan is the second man downstairs, just about ready to get going with this bronze medal battle. At stake, $3,500 US dollars, of course, and a chance to bring home some medals, of course. And China will have the first serve, and Ha Likijiang will be serving. Both tall players, partner.
Very tall. Fifth seeded team in the men's category versus the number 12 seeds from Iran. So Western Asia versus East Asia is the matchup in the battle for bronze in the men's division.
Agajani Hazab scored the first point there.
One serving.
Nicely done, but kept in play. Good track down, good chase down. Ooh, right in between the two Chinese players, but kept very much alive. But that one cleanly hit.
Wash Yasin with a nice delivery. Powerful hit for the first point.
China never runs out of athletes for all kinds of sports, really.
Extremely tall combination.
Either they're great gymnasts, great divers, great volleyball players. Just part of a great sports program in that country, of course. In the meantime, the cut shot, tracked down that time, and the whip very much in play. That is walloped cleanly. Agajani Gazab taking care of business there.
Good two-way play by Ajani. Where's the dig? And then the strike for a one-point lead here against the taller counterparts from East Asia.
Burosgari will be serving. He has to shoot on two. He had nowhere to go. And there is the beautiful cut shot into the wide open area. Delivered that time by Ali Reza Agajani.
Open area indeed. Smart placement for the two-point lead. Anchored on a two-point run.
Still serving.
Interesting strategy by the Iranians, actually. The taller Burosgari is actually the front player most of the time. Good reach with the left hand there. He will have to attack.
Good anticipation by Burosgari.
And that is denied entry, and China now has its second point.
Second point here for China coming off that block. Burosgari checked in that last instance. First offensive block here in this match.
Now serving for China, number 2, Ha Likijiang.
And Ha Likijiang all set to serve. Ranks it up. That's too much.
Down and a point goes to Iran.
Ha Likijiang.
And the Iranians have a 2-point lead here in the
Now
opener.
serving for Iran.
Lost to Potts and Pierce yesterday, 23, 21, 24, 22 in both in extended sets. The pair from China I was referring to.
Nice pick up, but ran out of space. Good effort that time by Abbas Burosgari. And we're going to change sides with the count now at 3 against 4.
Meanwhile, Yajin and Likijiang bowing to Potts and Pierce. As Burosgari and Ajani defeated by, let me double check this, Australia's Nikolaidis and Karasher in 3 sets, 21-13, 17-21, 15-13.
And what you're saying is that it will be an all-Australian
Correct.
finale for the gold medal later.
Like it is an all-China finale in the women's on the distaff side.
Yeah. I like the name of Potts, the Arcania.
Ball is out. Point goes to China. We are
His
tied
father
at
must have
4.
been inspired by the Three Musketeers. In the meantime,
That's the reason why, sir.
oh, Alexander Dumas, the Three Musketeers.
Wu Jiaxian is still serving.
They are
You
tamed.
did not go to class in literature.
I was listening, sir, but I was not listening, sir.
Yeah. That is fired cleanly that time.
Point for Iran.
You know, I love Ali Reza. He's not the tallest, but he really loads up strong.
For Iran.
Not just strong, but very strong.
Kurasgari.
That's the correct count. 5-4 in favor of Iran. Stays ahead of China.
This serve in play. Wallop. Nicely done. A gift for Asghari, making that
Big
count.
point for Iran.
Gold medalists in April. Here at the same venue. The Andean Open winner. Bronze medalist.
Still serving.
The Beach Pro Tour in Wenzhou and fourth place team in the Asian Games played last year in China.
Oh, off the block. It's outside. That is whipped cleanly by Ha into the blocking hands.
Ha Liquijang scoring off the block. Point number 5 here for China.
5-36. Ha Liquijang now serving.
And here comes Ha Liquijang's serve. Asghari got to it. And that's off the blocking hands
Kurasgari answers back.
of Wu Jiayin.
Attacking the outside hand of the blocker. As we check out this last sequence.
Really hit the right hand of Wu that time. In the meantime, Akanzani Hazab serving. Joust at the net.
Wow.
And a big delivery by Abbas.
And those are two giants in a collision course at the net. Eventually going in favor of the team in blue for a 3-point lead, the biggest lead so far here in set 1.
Rizwan Agajani still serving.
Whoa! Whoa! Solid!
Big block from Abbas Kurasgari.
Asghari sealing the wall, giving the Iranian side a 4-point lead.
I had the chance to see him up close last April. And this is the kind of defense that he always brings to the table for whoever he plays with. A 4 from a scoreline of 5-4. This is already a 4-1 run here coming from Team Iran.
Back to serve for Iran. Ali Reza Agajani Gassan.
Bijani Hassan all set to serve. Set up job by Wu. Ha!
Ali Gajang finally makes it
Look at the
in
reaction of
for China.
Kurasgari.
That will be a
Beaten
point
by
for
Ali Gajang.
Wu Jiaxian.
Finally,
And
they
Ha
score
Liquijang.
against the human eraser in Kurasgari. Lead down to 3
Wu Jiaxian now serving.
for Iran.
Asghari has to lift it from down deep. He tips it over straight into the hole in the back row.
That will be a point for Iran.
Iranians lead by 4.
Kurasgari scored the most points here, although it was Ajani who delivered
Abbas Kurasgari
the
now
early
serving.
streak here for Iran en route to a slight lead. Now it's a 4-point cushion down to 3 of that service error.
Serve goes down. That
Asghari
point goes to
served
China.
too much on that one, and the lead is slashed down to 3. And I think it'll be Ha who will be serving.
Ha Liquijang.
Ali Gajang now serving.
That is, ooh, just out.
Well read by
It
Kurasgari.
was such a loaded serve.
3-point goes to Iran.
And Asghari and his partner lead by 4. Agajani has up. It's a service ace.
Ajani once again delivers, moves them further and further. A 5 at this stage.
Agajani has up. Serving again. Floating in the air. The setup by Wu for Ha. Loaded, but good dig. And Wu sealing that one.
Using their size and length, understanding what they needed to do defensively, as Iran has taken this set to a more comfortable position, a 5 earlier, now on top by 4 after that last point, that block point coming from China.
Hu Shahin serving. Setup. Abbas knocking it down. And very cleanly at that, giving them a 5-point lead as we take a break at 13-8.
So far, so good here for Team Iran. Purusgari and Ajani joining forces, not just to stay ahead, but more than that, establish a good size cushion against the team from China. Vast experience, perhaps, and familiarity with the playing venue since they won the competition here in April, also this year.
But Ha is such a tough customer. Ang Likitang has shown a mean wallop at the net. And he will serve right now. This team is pair down currently by 4. Try to cut it up. Set up job. Abbas.
Oh, smart. Smart.
3 steps away.
Right.
But couldn't use those giant strides.
Beats the blocker, also eludes the digger for a 5-point lead.
Agajani Abasani, yeah.
That will be a service error.
Mistake by the serve. It's a 14-10 count. Wu Xiaojin is all set to serve. The strike. It's inside.
Multiple ways to attack for Purusgari. China looking for a net touch.
Iran now at 15.
And the referee from Vietnam, referee Nguyen, saying that the rally had already ended when the brush with the net had occurred, which is the standing rule. Abbas Purusgari's serve is in action. That's
a miss.
Yes. Just a few inches away from that borderline. We've got the serve anew by Abbas Purusgari. Their pair leading by 6.
Iran keeping China at bay. China
Yes, they
committing
are.
a series of miscues. Now they're falling behind by 6 at 16-10.
But this one is delivered upon after the block was unable to contain that attempt by Ha.
Very quiet Hu Xia Sin. Instead, it's Ha Likijang trying to keep them afloat. 11 in the set for them.
Wu needing a moment here to clear up the eyewear. Referees, of course, allow them the leeway to do that, of course. The meantime, the setup job nicely done.
Ooh.
You can tell of that quick set.
Asgari arriving to the corner pocket. But the Chinese
Asgari knocking that down. A 6-point lead and looking good as they approach the finish line.
Excellent touch once again from Purusgari. The placement, the ability to read the defense, the high efficiency, the attack rate. For a 6-point lead once more.
This Chinese pair is in a duel here against a team that has a variety of weapons, actually. That punches through. Whoa, and Purusgari trying to complain about the net.
Purusgari had several block points earlier. Point number 12 here for China.
Yeah. Another case of the rally ending. Wu serve in action. Look at that leap. He got it.
That's a pokey from a knuckle shot delivered by Ajani. Deep and long, cross court, on point. At the end line.
Now serving.
Akajani has a long name, but excellent extension. But that time, he was unable to get his hands into the proper posture.
Lee Kejang once again has scored at least 6 of the first 13 points here for China, but they're still behind by 5 at 18-13.
Lee Kejang now serving.
Haas high toss, misses.
That will be a service there.
And the team from Iran is 2 points away from sewing this all up, as we will have a timeout, I believe, by the Chinese duo. We will have you with more action shortly.
That will be the end of the timeout for China. And we're back in action here at the Raleigh Sideboards for your ABC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is a bronze medal match between
We have the tally at 19-13. Alireza serving and being set up here.
Oh,
he
nice.
is rejected, but it is blocked out, and we are at set point.
Hu Xiaxin was right there. Excellent read. Stayed in front of Ajani, but Ajani overpowered Hu Xiaxin for a 7-point lead, equivalent to a 7-set point advantage at this stage.
Agajani Azab serving. And the drop! And that'll delay the completion of the set as one serves set point is saved.
Ajagani.
Really long name, no? They missed it. Too much eagerness.
2-set point save.
Yeah. And Alireza Agajan Nasab missing the target there. But you love his vertical leap. He's not the tallest, but he has springs, rockets on his feet. And as you always tell me, closing is the hardest thing to do in any sport.
Very hard.
As we have the serve of Hu Xiaxin dug up. Did he get it? Yes, he got it. That'll work. Barabas, Purasgari. And they take care of the first set, 21-15. Watch the winning moment.
High ball right there with a knuckle ball. All the way to the deepest end for the final point of set 1. Winning it 21-15.
We had a good battle there, but in the end, the Iranians holding fort and parrying off whatever the Chinese pair could come up with. Here's a look at the numbers.
Definitely better offense here for Iran. Purasgani and Jagani combining to make it difficult for the likes of Fu, Shasin, and Ali Kajang to keep in step with them. And eventually, that superiority in offense made it difficult for China to defend them. All in all, after a 2-point lead, it increased even further and further en route to a 21-15 win for the team from Iran.
Iranians showing such versatility
and quickness
in terms of switching, using that quickness from offense to defense. This guy is all over the sun, and he misses.
They controlled that last exchange because of quickness, anticipation, and defense, only to give up that last point.
Magajani Hassab did everything except get that final ball over the net. But we have China serving and ahead with the first point of the second set. It's Ha. Nicely defended. Somebody shouting, helping along. But that is zipped and whipped against the block by Ha. Against Purasgari.
Rare 2-point lead here for China, something that we did not see in that set 1 loss. Good start here for the team in yellow.
Purasgari clearly, visibly distraught over that failure to block, and he digs it up this time. This is Purasgari gets it, but saved well from going out. The cut, yes! Neatly done on the Chinese side, putting away by 3.
Dikajang says, it's all muscle, yes. All power, yes. High ball set. Beating the bigger defender for a 3-point lead. Excellent start for China.
Iran taking the first set, but now slow to get going here in the second. 21-15 was the count at the end of the first. That is read cleanly by Purasgari.
Service is out for China.
Iran had 14 attack points in set 1. None so far here in set 2. Getting their first point coming off that service error committed by China.
And Purasgari sending it to Ha. Oh, back to Ha. Oh, did he make it? Yes, he did. Ha went cross court and found nobody there.
You have to like his activity and his confidence, even if they're behind by a set.
They now have the lead and have hung on to it. 4-1 in the second. That gets to crawl with the help of the net. And a service ace makes it 5-1.
Fu Shasin with his first service ace for a 4-point lead.
Now up by 4 points here in the second set of this match.
And
Iran on their heels.
Purasgari asking for a chance to brush off the sand. Actually, more than anything else, he was trying to catch his breath. Trying to break the Chinese swing momentum swing here, rather. Good short serve. He read the defense, thought they were playing them too short, and that's inside. Purasgari, just an excellent eye.
Better vertical than the defense, and then the tip. Away from the blocker. Oh, that's a knuckleball over the blocker. First attack point, but still behind by 3 here in set number 2.
Good that you use the word knuckleball because I see that in baseball, but I can never identify it. That's one of the hardest to hit in baseball.
For the Dodgers or
For the Yankees,
for the
they could not
Yankees.
hit anything until the last game. In the meantime, this short shot. Oh, good dive. And this player, Sokra, gotcha! Gasgari.
You'd like to call that as a follow-up. Double effort coming from Iran as the defense was right there. First, this one, the first one. Blocked. And then the second one. Caught, flat-footed, was the defender. 2-point run here for Iran after being behind.
Unexpected shot.
You're
that
right,
time.
at 5-1.
Ali Reza playing short, and woo, he's getting going here, increasing the Chinese lead to 3.
Shasin has 2 second set points here. Help China get a 3-point lead at 6-3.
Again, at stake here, $3,500 US for the winner. A chance, of course, for the photo opportunity at the end of today's festivities. Still to come, the gold medal matches in the women's and men's division much later in the day. What an angle!
You heard it, Jagani. With that,
Really long name, so I don't blame you and the announcer to shorten it. Al-Ghazali Asab. Ali Reza.
Purasgari.
Wicked shot. Ali Reza got to it. This is alive. This is alive. And the Chinese will try to hasten it up because, oh, there was an opening behind Purasgari and the Chinese missed that.
Double effort coming from Iran.
Great
Fight
coverage.
for the podium. And the reward that goes with it. Plus the precious FIVB points.
Oh, yeah? Now that you mention it. You get invited to these tournaments to win
Exactly.
money if you have good points.
From a 5-1 count, 4-1 counter run here. Delivered by Iran.
Again, you're watching the ABC 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships right here in Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines. Purasgari, this game still solid. We're even at 6.
Down 5-1, coming up with a counter 5-1 surge. And Purasgari has found his bearings at the net once again. His first offensive block here of set 2. How about 2 or 3? Or 2 in that first set win.
Preparation, Oh, wicked shot that finds its way and down the line.
Stops a 3-point run.
Coming from Malikes.
Gets a slight cushion. A 1-point lead at 7-6 on that line shot.
Down serving.
Wu serve. Ooh, he was trying to play it short
3-point
in front of
goes to
Purasgari.
Court
Ended up
6.
paying for that, and we are knotted at 7.
In the first set, it was not this way, as Iran had a good and blistering start, setting the pace, making it difficult for China to keep in step. Offense and defense going their way, eventually finding themselves on top by as much as 6. And that was also the margin of win for Iran in that initial set.
Akajanig Hassab will be serving. Beautiful serve. Oh, well done. Whoa. Rifling it in.
More activity, more aggressiveness for Hu Xia-Sin, and that augurs well for China. Yes, they disallow Iran from taking the lead for the first time here in set 1.
Chinese pair ahead by 1, 8-7. Purasgari, Aljan.
Knuckleball again.
Nicely done.
That's back once more. Wow, perfect touch. Purasgari.
When Purasgari scores, the first one to really enjoy the moment is Ali Reza Hassab. Parang, that's to say partner. Good job. And this serve is too long. But, you know, you can tell that Ali Reza seems to be the leader between the pair. He's constantly talking Purasgari. In the meantime, all set for, ooh, Reza diving, cutting it, hello.
That's back again. That right corner pocket has been a problem area for China to cover and defend.
They've left that defenseless for many occasions now.
And they take the lead for the first time.
Okay.
Abaye set, winning it 21-15 in our first one. Yes, they do.
Borgasgari, the blocking machine of Iran, sealing the airspace.
Human eraser, pushing Iran to a 1-point lead. Second block of the set.
Liressa with the serve. Ha!
Lika down with a push. That will be a point for China.
And we are tied at 10.
That has been the jewel of the net time and again. This time, Likajang will prevail over Borgasgari.
Ha will serve.
Likajang now serving.
Likajang from the deep corner there. Rinasab getting to it. Leaps into it. Yes, sir.
Smart.
Johnny Hassab taking care of matters with an excellent leaping ability. 1-point lead by Iran. Second set action all set to roll along. And the first set, it was a win by Iran as we see glimpses of our audience filling up this Navali Sands Court excellent facility. Borgasani serve in action.
Well covered.
His digging is so solid. And he's read.
Another poking here by Ajagani. First the dig of that cross-court attempt, and then that pokey delivery for a 2-point lead. Well, Borgasgari covers up space down the line.
And like in indoor volleyball, the first ball matters
a lot.
If the first ball is delivered cleanly. Nicely picked up, but just too wide. What a gallant, valiant effort.
He was right there to defend. Excellent anticipation once again. Just could not get the ball to drop inside.
You know what he's saying? I should have played it short. But his first intention, of course, was to get to the ball. Borgasgani setting this up.
Left hand pokey by Ajagani.
Reaching for it. First long exchange between these two sides, and it does not get sustained. We are even at 12.
Good fight back here by Likajang and his counterpart, Hu Xia Xin, tied at 12 after being behind at 12-10 a minute earlier.
Hu Xia Xin all set to serve. Is he targeting Agjani Hassab? No, he's not. Alireza sets this up. Read cleanly by Ha. Chance to attack. Yes.
Knuckle shot is good for Ha.
3-point jump. Excellent response by China.
That will be a point for China as they take back a 1.
Down 2, up 1.
Here the second set of this match against Iran. Hu Jiaxian is still serving.
Holding on, staying afloat.
Yeah.
Down by a set, but not giving up.
And we're tight and close in a seesaw battle here in the second. 13-12 China. Oh,
that's a clean one.
Yes, indeed. That will not the score at 13.
Borgasgari with much force, beating the blocker. Going deep.
Rizwan
And off.
Rizwani. Now with the serve.
Reza. Janik Hassan all set to serve. Johnny Hassab with a serve. The preparation by Wu Ha.
Right there again.
He's like a libero, you know. In the meantime, he creates the opportunity to get a point and scores.
I've seen that sequence not once, not twice, but at least 3 times in this match so far. Excellent teamwork between Porosgari and Adjagani. Defense by Adjagani. And then Porosgari manning the net really well.
Look at that.
And again.
And he fires away. And a 2-point lead by Iran. He's asking the audience, please applaud my effort.
I like that. I like that. Playing to the crowd. But more than that, the constancy in his effort. Defense leading the way for this unforced or merciless strike for a 2-point lead.
Again, if you're coming in to us just now, the first set going the way of the Iranians at 21-15, and we will slide into a timeout. And we have fans with fans.
Yes, like us.
We have electric fans.
Like 2.
And the Iranian side getting their momentum going. And some of the other members of the Chinese delegation. We have several teams actually from each country, 2 or 3. And this is missed.
That's a crucial one. An unforced error at this stage for China is surely not an option, simply because Iran's level of play has increased. Much better defense, hard to guard offense.
And the hard thing China has to deal with is this man's defense. He's all over the sand. Watch him right there.
Wow.
Like a libero. Cross court.
Again.
Ah! Come on. Give me some more. But that is, even he could not get to that.
Drop shot. Adjagani tried to chase. Finally beaten, and it took a while for China to figure out.
You really have to play him short.
Yes.
He's anticipating the long ball.
Especially the cross-court hits.
Yeah, he's very good handling that. You got to play him short.
What a serve.
Porosgari got to it. This is a good set.
Smart.
Porosgari knocking that down.
3 points clear, 4 points away from winning this match by a sweep and pocketing the bronze medal finish and $3,500 and 3 points that goes with the 3rd place finish.
All of those 3 things you mentioned, important because they mean a lot. It's a career.
Wow.
And Porosgari knocking it in to give them a 4-point lead.
Score was tied earlier, 13-all since that time. 5 points for Iran, just a point for China. China even had a 2-point lead early on. Up 6-4.
Referee Nguyen of Vietnam says, please serve. Wu with the set. Ha, he's a good player. I like Ha. He has a good feel for the game at the net.
And saw that Adjagani was going to cover behind the blocker. Went on an angled hit. Lead still stays at 3 points here. Oops, Porosgari. I think has sand in his eyes.
It's the sand in his eyes.
He doesn't have an eye protection, does not wear glasses.
maybe to him it's a distraction. And
Oh, the Filipinos did not wear theirs. Abdilia and was it Boitrago?
yeah, but you do wear it not just for a fashion statement,
Oh, no.
really. You wear it for one, for protection, two, from the sand and the sun, of course. More the sand when the ball spins, it's straight into your eyes as the residue from the ball gets into your eye. Here comes the serve. 3-point lead by the Iranians. The drop. Hello.
Sir. Yes, sir. It's all about smartness. Smartness. Look at this. Placement away from the blocker.
If you were a beach volleyball player, this is the partner you would like to play with. Oh, but
No
Purgascari,
doubt.
not a bad player as well. Pounds it. He wants some more. Oh, but he ends up brushing the net.
Animated. Likajang, but they're still behind by 3.
Court switch.
Effort came from Purgascari. They're still protecting a 3-point lead. That's we now. We'll get another court switch short.
Still to come, of course, are the gold medal matches in both the women's and men's categories.
Potts and Pierce versus Potts, rather versus Nikolaidis and Karasher. While on the distaff side, Wang Xia versus Su and Zheng of China. All Chinese, all China affair, all Australia. Collision
Slide it
course.
now at 16.
And for the gold medal there, it will be worth 7,500. The loser will pocket 5,500 in the meantime.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, for us.
In time for Christmas. And travel.
And to cover expenses. In the meantime,
Purgascari
brings them to match point.
And again, score was tied at 13 all. 7-3 in the last 10 points. Equivalent to 4 match points here for the team that is the lower seed. Number 12 seeded team compared to number 5.
Purgascari serve being played out. Damn! Saves them one set point or match point.
China was in control early on, up by about 2 points, but Iran stayed close. This was a 5-1 start, remember, for China in the early goings.
And we have a timeout on the sand. We'll resume very shortly.
Iran still at match point.
China serving, trying to save another match point there. Who serve? Played out. And we're done.
Amos Purgascari with the finisher, ladies and gentlemen.
And the winner delivered. Did not do anything about it. Abasgari, Purgascari, and Alireza Agijan Hassan winning the bronze medal.
Down 5-1 to open up this set. Came up with their own version of a 5-1. Counter run to tie the score at 6. They were still behind by a couple of points. But a mid-point run enabled Iran to get separation. Winning the first set 21-15. Running away with set 2 21-17. Will come up with a third place finish at $3,500 FIVB points. Job well done for Team Iran.
And we will have more volleyball action from Santa Rosa, Laguna here at the Nuvali Sand Courts in just a while. final count 21-15, 21-17, and the pair from Iran, Abbas Portasgari and Alireza Agijan Hassab, winning that match in 2 sets.
And there's no doubt their offense was tough for China to keep in step with. 42-32 in terms of points scored, 28-22 in terms of attack points, but the blocking was a key element for Portasgari and then Zagani. What you don't see here there is the dig count, the percentage likewise in terms of attack percentage. All in all, combined defense and offense, better no doubt for Iran, Portasgari and Zagani, defeating of course the combo of Hu Shasin and Ha Likijang for a bronze medal finish and $3,500 that goes with it.
So that we don't have to adjust the net anymore, we will now go straight into the men's championship match, and it will feature all Australians, and it will be the Artanian Potts against Mark and Jack Pierce against Mark Nicolaitis and Zach Karacher, and that'll come up just very shortly. It is now time to play for the money, the honor, as well as the points, as two Australian teams, the third Australian team and their number one team, get entangled here in the gold medal match at the Asian Beach Volleyball Championships here in Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines. Okay, and we first discussed the Australian team made up of the Artanian Potts and Jack Pierce.
You're talking about someone or a pair which is the third seed, the silver medalist in the ABC Beach Tour in 2024 in Taoyuan. And likewise, a familiar name already simply because we had a chance to cover them here in New Valley just last April. And this combination will be rewarded with a chance to bring home the gold medal. But they're up against their counterparts who are Olympic Games athletes.
Wow, Olympians.
One of the youngest pair to represent Australia at the previous Paris Olympics just last July 27 to August 10. But for now, we focus our attention, of course, on Potts. That's the Artanian Potts, and Jack Pierce out to upend their favorite counterparts. The taller unit, no doubt, but definitely coming off a win over Likajang and Hu Yashin yesterday, 23-21, 24-22, gives them the confidence after being undefeated up to this point of the competition, winning in 3 straight games in Pool C, likewise sweeping Japan and Kazakhstan all the way to the semi-final matchup. As we take a look at what they have done so far, heading to the 5th and final day of this competition.
And they will, from this point on, be known as Australia Red, unless they change the color of the uniform. Let's now go to the other side. Is this aqua? Aquamarine? Is this teal? All I know is that they're Australia 1.
All we know is that they are the number 1 seeds. We're talking about Mark Nicolaides, a native of Queensland. And of course, Nicolaides was a part of the Youth Olympics in 2018. 6 years after, represented Australia in the Paris 2024 Olympics. Karasher, meanwhile, joining forces with Mark Nicolaides, losing in the pool play to emerge as the 2nd seed in Pool A, winning over Thailand, Australia, and Iran. Iran yesterday, the team that they beat was the team that won the bronze medal earlier. Borazgani and Adjagani.
Yeah, and what a pair. Look at how close it was in terms of the score.
Winning that extended match in the 3rd and final set, 15-13. Goes without saying that the top-seeded combination, Karasher and Nicolaides, will go all out as they have won 2024 Molymyk Futures and the 2023 ABC Beach Tour in Penghu Open in Chinese Taipei.
Let's not make our life difficult. Australia Blue. Wala nang...
Australia
That's
Red.
it. Red and blue. That'll make it. As we check on the weather, 31 degrees. It's been constant throughout the afternoon. Humidity of 69% and the wind blowing at a mild 14 kilometers. If you take a look at the flags here, the wind exactly in that situation. We clean up the court, and in just a short while we'll get to know our referees as they approach their respective positions for this gold medal match. Again, a view of the 4 Australians who will battle for the gold, 7,500. The winner goes on with that, and the losing pair will not be off so bad. They will still pocket 5,500, but there's a difference of $2,000, which could matter.
It always matters.
It always matters. And we are awaiting the introduction of our referees and our players.
Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna, Philippines for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. It's the end game, the final matchup between this tournament's best teams. It's the gold medal match in the men's division and the showdown between the 2 teams of Australia. Let us now meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Ahmed Hussein Abdullah of Qatar. And our second referee, Abimelech Llarena of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with Australia in red. At number 1, D'Artagnan Potts. And at number 2, Jack Pierce. And now for Australia in blue, at number 1, Mark Nicolaides. And at number 2, Isaac Garaher. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the gold medal
I
match
told you,
between the two Aussie teams.
life will be simple if we call them red and blue.
Mark Nicolaides and Isaac
And the serve, I think, will begin with the Australian red side of Potts and Pierce.
Jack Pierce.
Pierce will be breaking the ice for all of us here.
Set number 1, here we go.
First serve is in play. The first strike, Pierce got to it. The cut shot to an empty area.
And there's no doubt that this is going to be electrifying. A lot of excellent plays to be expected. Australia in red, winning the first point of this gold medal
And
match.
so many Australians are in the audience enjoying the action. I feel I'm in Sydney right now. How can I tell they are Australians? Look at their uniform.
Mark Nicolaides now serving. for
Yellow and
Australia
green.
blue.
The Valley Roos.
In the meantime, well, volleyball is such a huge sport, and
Australia in red.
down there in Australia, of course. But you know, Australia is such a great sporting country. They're good in almost everything, actually. 2-1 count here, as the red squad is in front. They're serving right now. Pick up. Ooh,
There
good
you go.
counter. Nicolaides making that happen.
That's the shorter one. Nicolaides, 23 years old. Karasher at 24. 2018 Youth Olympics, 2024 Paris Olympics. For Nicolaides.
Point for Australia in red.
Australia red.
Pierce wins that point. And now
Head
the
currently
second
3-2.
Green serving two.
Oh, that's inside.
Goes into the line for Mark Nicolaides.
Nicolaides looks like a deadly weapon, really.
That's a gem.
Mark Nicolaides now
With no
serving.
need for a platform to take off. That quickly. Tied at 3.
And the regalo or gift down the middle. Uh-oh,
Overreaching beyond the net.
it's an overreach.
And the point goes to Australia in red.
Australian red.
He waited the whole time. He waited the whole time. That's why he did this. That's a terrible. No. He waited the whole time. That's why he did this.
Board switch.
Referee Hussein getting into an argument with Nicolaides there. Well, you just have to move on. They
All right.
don't think we have a challenge compliment here. And Potts will be serving. The Artanian. The setup. Long. And blocked out.
Right off the block.
Australia blue scoring that last point off the block. Courtesy of Karasher.
Getting the point back quickly.
Exactly. Mollymook Futures champions. Beach Tour Penghu Open and Chinese Taipei champions.
Isaac Carricker is all set to serve.
Asian Continental Cup champions.
Good set. Yes!
Wow.
You could sell.
Potts, average down.
Potts with a bullet.
Third seeded team. Silver medalist in the AVC Beach Tour in Taoyuan. Had a chance to see them last April, also here at the same venue. Very explosive pair.
Cut. Oh,
Garcia Potts still top.
Nicolaides ended up empty-handed on that exchange as he was beaten at the net. 6-4. Watch this. Yep. The gentle tip taking care of matters there. Here comes the serve. It's inside. And no argument this time from Mark Nicolaides.
Very good start here for the red shirts.
Jack Pierce still serving.
Up against the higher seeded team. A team that played in the most recent Paris Olympics.
Jack Pierce serve in action. That is blocked. Nicolaitis nowhere to go.
Half 4 already and 4-point run.
From Mark Nicolaitis. Boys in red now up by 4 points here in the first set of the gold medal.
So far, no battle has extended into the full 3 sets. In the meantime, the set, Nicolaitis, it is blocked. It's a net touch on pawn. And our count is revised. It's now 5-8. Nicolaitis will serve.
Potts and Pierce winning yesterday 23, 21, 24, 22 over Ohusashin and Likajang.
Who picked up 4th place, losing to the Iranian side earlier. Pierce doing an excellent job of capitalizing on that 9-5 count here.
They're playing with pace. They're playing with aggression.
And here are the Aussies
Just beside us,
to our left
the
here.
Valley Roos, the contingent from Australia, from Asia, Oceania.
For the boys in red.
And whatever happens, they will win gold and silver in the men's category. Same with China,
Ooh,
as they play both Chinese teams in the finals shortly after this match.
that's inside.
Smart play there by Mark Nicolaitis.
Nicolaitis makes it 6 against 9 here. Watch this again.
6-9.
Oh, blocked. Now he missed and he falls on his back.
Foul short there.
Sorry, miss here.
Point goes to
Karasher is down. Let's take a look at this last play.
here now with a
Oh,
score of 10. Jack Pierce.
lost his footing.
And that's hard, huh? Even if you say it's sand, that's still pretty solid.
The
Huh?
boys in blue will now be calling for a timeout.
A timeout is requested.
Once again,
The
ladies
team
and
in
gentlemen,
blue
welcome to the gold medal
asking
match.
for it. They're down currently by 4.
And it's the 2 teams from Australia battling for the gold.
Okay. Guys from Thailand enjoying the action.
Jack Pierce.
Our neighbors from the region, from Southeast
And a
Asia.
powerful volleyball
A perennial winner.
country, of course. This shot by Pierce. Nicolaitis. That is outside.
Too strong on that attack from Jack Pierce.
And our count reads 7-10. The team in blue is serving right now.
Trying to fight back after losing traction of that 4-all standoff, giving up 4 straight points earlier.
The Artanians.
Well angled hit,
A point set block from
understanding that they have to take it straight
for
to Australia blue. Trying to be more aggressive, the taller unit of Potts and Pierce.
Potts serving from way back. Jumps into it. The set. Blocked. And inside it stays.
That will be a point for boys in red.
And again, they stay ahead by 5. 12-7 count here, first set action.
Now serving.
That is going to fall short. And that will
be a
make the
service
count
error. And a free
8
point will
against
go
12
to
as the
the
blue
Aussies
side
in
obtains the serve.
Isaac Gallagher now serving.
Isaac Carricker all set to serve. Picked up that time by Potts, who unravels this shot, but it's outside.
Goes out. The point goes.
That's a miss hit coming from Potts, a little too aggressive, lost his touch. Lead down to 3 as we reach the first or the technical timeout.
Two teams from Australia battling each other for the gold medal in the top prize of $7,500 and all the FIB points as we take a glimpse at previous winners.
Big names. Schubert, Hodges, McHugh, and Burnett. While I remember this pair from Thailand, I believe they also are here. That's Pitak Tipjan and Porabe Taubato bringing up the rear in that podium finish for Australia, and Thailand in the men's category.
Carracker's serve. Big effort that time for Nicolaitis to save it, but he ran out of fair territory. It's a 13-9 first set.
And that's a three-point barrier that somehow Nicolaitis and Carracher had not been able to overcome yet at this point of the set.
Nicolaitis, here comes Carracher, and pushed up and tipped with a fingertip.
Isaac Carrer wins that point.
Carracker taking her. He's a character.
No doubt. Point number 10. 23-year-old Mark Nicolaitis and the 24-year-old Carracker.
Looks good. No, but long.
Ball is out on that serve from
Didn't
Mark
sail
Nicolaitis.
down as quickly, and the 4-point lead is re-established by Australia Red.
Three-point barrier has stayed. The lead has increased to 4.
13 points, now serving.
Here's Spots. That's the serve from way back. That's long.
13 points, returns the favor.
Straight to
To
their
the duel of Mark
contingent.
Isaac
Watching
Carrer
the
now serving.
hostilities.
Here's Carracker. Here's serve. The reverse set. That doesn't work. It's still alive, but not for long. And the point will belong to Australia Blue.
What about that presence by Carracker at the net? Disallowing Australia Red to get that ball over. Three-point barrier has been breached. Lead it down to 2 here for the blue team.
Our count is at 12-14. The red side ahead. The set. The push to the wide open area. It will increase the Australia Red side advantage to 3.
Taking the first set of the gold medal match. Jack Pierce now serving.
Pierce serving. Here's the set for Carracker, who makes it.
Isaac Carrer wins that point. Fourth switch.
They'll change sides here. 13-15 is the tally. The blue side will be serving.
The blue side that is ahead by 3, down by 2, behind by 4 earlier.
Mark Nicolaitis now
From a
serving.
4-all standoff, I thought that they were also bothered by that call that was made against them.
Yeah.
Whew.
In the meantime,
You heard it.
Potts brings us to 16 and 13.
D'Artagnan Potts.
They're now at 16.
3 Musketeers, sir.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan. 3-point lead. Staying ahead. The aggression has continued for them and it has showed.
13 points now serving.
The taller unit. Taller pair, rather.
Nicolaitis. Oh, nice dig that time. But Pierce could not send it in the right direction. The lead is whittled down to 2.
Isaac Carrer now serving.
The undefeated team, sir, is the team in red. As the blue team has lost once in the pool play.
Nicolaitis, unable to elevate it, gives a chance for the red side to increase its lead to 3.
They're now at 17.
And they do increase their lead to 3. Unscathed, protecting an immaculate card heading to the finals, this team in red.
Chase down, problematic, and a miss by Potts. And Nicolaitis battling at the net there.
A taller player, of course, is Spots, but Nicolaitis not giving up and not giving an inch.
17.
Here's Nicolaitis and his serve. Oh, on 2 we go.
That's a miss by Potts.
Yeah. Got a little eager beaver there.
Oh, yes, no doubt.
And it's a 1-point lead by the red side. Trying to get back that point. They do very quickly.
That's a big one. Kevin tied at 17. Momentum swing about to happen. Instead, they build another 2-point lead. It was a battle at the net in that last sequence.
There's the Artenian. Inside on the service, ace, bringing them to 19.
Composure and resilience here working for the red team after the lead was down to 1 at 17-16. They moved 2 points away as they are also a couple of points from winning set 1 here against the Paris 2024 campaigners, Nicolaitis and Carricker.
And beach volleyball was played in front of the Eiffel Tower.
That's right, sir.
Oh, big recovery by Carricker. Good swipe. He missed it. And that will bring us to set point. But the referee Hussein wants to check.
Let us see if the ball is in or out.
Challenge here?
No, it's a more of a referee's clarification, actually. Then the whistle. Yes,
Ball is out.
ball is out.
Stays.
And we are indeed at set point.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are now at set point. Now serving 4 to set. D'Artagnan Potts.
Here's Potts serving to ice this first set.
Riding the crest of a 3-0 run.
That's a pickup. That's a push to the sideline. Chance. Oh, Carricker sealing that entry point.
That's a clutch point delivered by Carricker at the net. Set on the line. Comes up big.
We have the score at 17-20, and 20 is serving right now. Isaac Carricker set to serve. And the gift. Oh, Carricker saving another set point.
Overpass on the part of the red shirts. After a 3-point run, they also give up 2 straight points. From a 4-point lead, it's just a 2-point deficit as the blue team save another set point. 4 set points earlier, now 2 set points for the red team. End of the timeout, but no end of the first set in sight yet, as the blue shirts have managed to claw their way back after a 4-set point advantage early on was posted by the red team. Carricker keeping the blue team alive.
(2018) Joust.
3 straight points by Carricker.
Yeah, that makes it 20.
Right above the net.
19. Wow.
From a 2016 scoreline. Carricker.
Again, the closeout, the hardest part. It has to be a clean attack. And it is! It is a big delivery.
What about that set coming from Pierce? They had to overcome a 3-point run later in the set, courtesy of Carricker and the blue team. But enough 4-point cushion will save the day for them as they will escape with a 21-19 win to end set 1 in the men's battle for gold.
Action takes a break here as the battle for the gold medal between two Australian pairs is in progress. This is what happened in the first.
And the numbers will tell you that it was a tight battle. Blocking was really a huge part of this success run for the red team. +2 in terms of blocks. Passing was a problem for Australia Blue, especially in the early goings. That 8-4 run was too much for the blue team to be able to overcome. And that is a perfect illustration on how the red team was able to beat the #1 seeds in the first set in a close call of 21-19.
Could have gone either way, especially in the home stretch. Here comes the setup. And that is a deadly delivery by Pond.
Blue shirts trying to send this match into a third set. A deciding third set, but the red shirts will try to sweep the higher seeded team. Potts and Pierce with a 1-set lead.
Carricker. Nicolaitis finding the perfect angle for that one.
A slow start is out of the question here for the team in blue, given how they lost a close one in the previous set, up by a point, 2-1.
Potts is blocked. Carricker anticipating. Potts taking a different route.
Double effort. Beating Carricker who had that initial jump, but did not get to his second vertical and deny.
We are squared up at 2 here in the second set. First set going the way of the red side, 21-19. Nicolaitis finds the room. And that is delivered.
All fired up is Carricker in their bid to stay alive here for the gold medal.
Manning that front area with all those long limbs. It's a difficult set, but they make do. Nicolaitis keeping it in play, gets out of the way, tracks in and pushes it over. Here comes the set by Potts. The shot is inside.
Making full use of his size and length against the smaller defender or the smaller blocker in Nicolaitis. That's a play here for the red shirts. Starts the scoreline at 3 points apiece.
Pierce and Potts have equalized at 3. And they lose out the point as the Blues. We will change sides
with a 4-3 count in favor of
Tama.
the
Is
red
that
team.
correct?
Tama ba to?
Is that
correct?
Well, it looks...
The blue team should be ahead. We'll double check.
Nicolaitis. Oh, look at that exchange. There's
For an
no...
overreach.
The captain throw violation is called on Lieutenant Potts. With that overball, the point will go to the Aussies in blue.
Let's double check our score. Here outside, it says 4 apiece. It's now 5-3 officially. And that should be 5-4 now. Now we have the right score here.
That will be a point for the Aussies in red.
A lot of emotions that we can see.
Oh, there's money involved. my friend.
Yes, the tension is on.
Lieutenant Potts now serving.
A lot of money involved.
Yeah. And it means opportunities to travel to the next tournament.
I'm also trying to get a glance at the other side, the other playing courts. The warm-up court right now being used by the two teams from China.
China, di ba?
Yes,
right,
wearing red.
Right.
Lieutenant Potts now
Bright red.
Wicked delivery that time by Potts.
I believe this is the first taste of the lead here for Potts and Pierce after being down early. 3-point run after the score stood at 5-3.
Our count is at 6-5. The red side already in the lead. Nicolaitis, Carricker. Nicolaitis blasts away, blocked. Carragher recycles. And Nicolaitis persistent and gets the point.
Potts and Pierce beaten by that last sequence. Could have been a 2-point lead. Instead, the score stands at 6 apiece. Excellent angle taken and a swift kill coming from Nicolaitis.
Outside.
Ball is out, and the point goes to the Aussies in red.
Well read by the red team.
Which is now in front slightly at 7-6.
Jack Pierce now serving.
Pierce will be in the service area. Nicolaitis. Oh, brushed it against the Artanian Potts. And Nicolaitis taking care of business there. We are all dead even at 7.
Would not allow Team Red to have a 2-point lead. It was a 4-point cushion that the red shirts were able to protect all the way to winning 21-19 in the initial set.
Signal has been given by Nicolaitis, and here comes the attempt by Carragher. He's outside. He was trying. Oh, it's a check. Touch. And the blue side gets the point there.
It cost the overpass on the side of the red shirts, allows a 2-point run. Carragher once again, very active.
Jump set. Did he get the angle? Yes, he got it.
What a smash. That'll be a point for the boys.
That was quick. That was swift.
And that is going to tie up the score again at 8. We're right in the middle of a park. I see some people enjoying the Sunday leisure time.
And a good walk time there last April, sir.
Our referee is very strict about this.
That will be a catch and throw violation.
Catch and throw.
Mark Nicolaitis. And the point goes to Australia in red.
Nicolaitis has a bone to pick. One day Nicolaitis will probably be a commentator. He has a nice view and a nice voice and a pitch. He said that was a perfect example of good setting, which the referee does not agree with. We'll take a break. Here are the rankings of players and teams as of the 5th of November. Look at that.
World rank number 11, world rank number 17.
Look at number 3.
Number 20. Number 3 in Asia, number 20 in the world. That's Nicolaitis and Carragher. Pierce is there, but with a different partner. And then the combination from Thailand in that spot.
Look at the points that are available. So we have a team from Qatar. That is the number 1 team there. Big stretch, Nicolaitis. Good defense on the other end. Good defense still. And the excellent dig, the touch pass. What an exchange between these two sides. Carragher dropping it in.
Carragher has a good touch really at the net. Look at this sequence, a knuckle and a pokey. Good coverage, and then this one.
Nicolaitis serving. Nicolaitis keeping it in play, but Carragher too far away. And we are still, no, we're not. We have the score at 10-9.
They know for a fact that Nicolaitis could have returned that last attempt. They try to put a lot of power and force to make it difficult for Nicolaitis to be able to do that.
Oh, deep, very deep pickup that time. Good decision making that time by Carragher.
And again, Carragher with a clutch play and a much needed point.
Isaac Carragher now serving.
Oh,
Smart.
misdirection.
will do it for Virginia
The line was defended.
Yeah.
High line shot was about to be covered. Went cross court. Restores a 1-point lead for the team in red.
Now we're the end of the technical timeout here in the second set of this match between the two Australian teams for the gold medal.
Okay, here are the bronze medal winners.
Oh, yes. Ajagani and Porsagari.
What a display of great volleyball skill earlier
And
as
the,
they beat the team from China, Wu and Ha.
and the team that beat them en route to a spot in the finals, Nicolaides and Caracor.
There will be another day, they seem to be saying.
They will meet again for sure.
Oh, but Nicolaides is such a versatile player. Oh, what a smart. You know, he's using those challenges when he doesn't get the call of the official. He uses that to motivate him, actually.
All right. Fueling the inner fire in him. Off speed, going long, going deep.
You wonder where the break will come because we've had several ties here. 11-all tally. Potts. Ah, Nicolaides.
will do it for Virginia Potts.
Good touch.
That'll be a point for the Aussies in red.
Nicolaides tried, but he was too far from it. Watch it.
Goes to the 11.
Yep.
Jack Pierce.
Look at that sweep.
Here's Pierce. Into the net he sails. And that will tie it up again at 12.
High risk, no reward. Ties the score at 12. Side out after side out.
Good set. Oh, they converted into a different attack. And they did not strike at 2. And now they advance by 13 to 12.
Another side out, and the score stood at 9 apiece, or at 8 apiece. It's been that kind of set.
Yes.
Looking to hold serve and build a 2-point lead.
That's a deadly one, but handled well by Nicolaides. Good counter, but Pierce is right there.
Too much.
And
Overpass.
they knew it.
Isaac Carrer wins that point for the boys in blue.
And Caracor has that uncanny ability
13 with a very close game.
to be omnipresent at the net.
13-all tally.
Not a serve.
Playable. Potts checked the other side. Needed to just dig it over. That's blocked away and out.
Right out the block.
Finally, a team hold serves for a 2-point run. And a 1-point lead here for the blue team.
1 point here, the second set of this match. Mark Nicolaides.
If you were to compare this to a heavyweight battle, where in the middle rounds where both sides are slugging it out to gain that advantage for the finish. 14-13, Australia Blue is ahead. Okay, you know where they're from. And I'm sure they're not flying out tonight. Because the flight to Australia is
5 hours, 6 hours, sir? 7.
5 to 6 hours, and
6
there's
hours.
a Philippine Airlines flight later on at 10 o'clock tonight.
We wish.
Probably the flight is tonight. They will arrive at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Why do I know that? I really don't know. 14-all is the count here.
I have a pretty good idea why.
Never mind. They don't have to know.
Stops a 2-point run here by the blue team,
Ooh.
Serve goes out, point goes to Australia.
You know,
blue.
both sides will go home with the honor for their home country, but there's some individual pride here and the money that's involved, as well as the points.
Ooh.
That is going to come clean. 2-point lead, the biggest.
Blue now up by 2 points.
This is a 4-1 run here after the score stood at 13-12 in favor of the red team.
First set went the way of the red side, 21-19. Keep that in mind. That is inside. And the red squad stays alive and kicking. 15-16 tally here.
Can they hold serve?
13 points now serving. 15.
Well, it's been one of the
16.
challenges for both sides here in this second set. They don't. And that's long and a 2-point lead for the Australian blue side.
You heard
Carricker. 17, serving 15.
Nicolaitis. That's a nicely executed, elegant serve. That is...
Right up the block.
Nope, not gonna work that time for Carricker.
trying to post a 3-point lead here late in the second set. Instead,
16 serving 17. Jack
they will
Pierce
give
now
up the
serving.
last point. Point number 16 for the red team.
Look at that serve, just dancing, waltzing in the air. Nicely done.
Isaac Carricker.
Carricker,
The finisher.
full swing.
That'll get point.
Redemption for Isaac Carricker. Full swing indeed.
18 serving 16. Isaac Carricker now
Heavily
serving.
taped right foot.
The set. That will be in an open area.
The pressure is still on as the red shirts continue to apply it against the blue team. Red team ahead by a set at 21-19, but behind here. And the second one, 18-17.
35 points have been scored here. And neither side has led by more than 2, I guess. In the meantime, chance for the red side to pull abreast. They have to serve.
Biggest lead is at 2 points.
Pots uncorks. Nicolaitis receives. Nicolaitis will fire away, but he is rejected. And we are tied at 18.
That's a big one.
That
Coming
could be
from-
decisive, man.
Could be the tipping point. Here in set 2, Nicolaitis frustrated in that last instance.
Good pickup that time by Carricker. Nicolaitis. Oh, well done by Pierce. And
wow.
now waltz in the air.
I thought that Carricker had the advantage, but
Yeah.
Pierce with a longer reach.
And then Potts flying in the air. 19-18.
If that was a knuckleball, that would have been the best knuckleball so far of the match for a 1-point lead.
But the flight was the essential part. That was a deceptive move, Nicolaitis. That's
That's a miss.
Just missed it. It was probably so wide in his eyesight, looks so large, and we are at match point.
It could have been aided by the fact that the blocker did the jump, forcing to overshoot the mark. They were up earlier, 18-16. They gave up 4 straight points. What a turnaround. Too much points here for the team in red.
Match point. Ooh, one is saved.
Going for the kill.
Ball goes out, and the point goes.
They touch a bullet, talking about the blue team.
Mark Nicolaitis now serving.
Nicolaitis. They're hoping it will not end yet.
Championship point.
just the same as match point. But that is delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have your champions of the ABC HFP Global Championships.
And championship point that meant $7,500.
Yes. Beating their countrymen, their compatriots, the higher seeded team who played in the most recent Paris 2024 Olympics, and they will do this unbeaten. Unscathed in the pool play, winning likewise en route to a spot here in the finals. Round of 16, quarterfinals, semifinals, and here in the finals. Nothing was easy in the match, even if the red shirts were able to win 2 straight sets. Eventually, it boiled down to that 4-point run after the score stood at 18-16.
And when they delivered the key blows that mattered, it was close and tight in the second set. And here are some other figures.
And definitely, it was all about the offense of the red team that enabled them to steal the second set away from the hard-fighting team, the favorite team, the top seed team of Nicolaides and Character, Potts and Pierce, upending the higher seeded team, the Olympians. And those numbers don't even do justice to the kind of tough match, the tension that we saw, the action that we witnessed, as it was a king-size upset by the lower seeded team to be able to win the gold and the biggest prize money and the highest FIVB points that goes with this gold medal finish.
And it looks like the whole Australian team will get a blowout tonight, as they are already approaching our champions. So coming up next, we have one more championship match that will complete our tournament here in No Valley in Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines, and All China women's finale coming your way after this. And we are all set for the final tournament game for this edition of the Asian Beach Volleyball Championships here in Santa Rosa in the Philippines. It's an all-China affair here. China 1 against China 2. China 1 will have Wang Jinxi, Jia Xinyi, and they will be up against China 2, Zhue Shen, and Zheng Jingjin.
They're talking about the team from China 1 wearing yellow, while China Blue is the team bannered, of course, by Su Chen and Zheng Jingjin. These two teams are heading into the finals both unbeaten, sweeping their respective pools, and will be setting up this collision course in an all-Team China affair for the right to bring home the gold and the silver medals, respectively.
And let's take a ride on the road to the championship of the China 1 team.
Again, unbeaten in the pool play, number 1 seed heading to the round of 16, defeated the combo from the Philippines as they will be extended in the quarterfinal match against also a team from China before eventually progressing to the semi-final battle against their East Asian counterparts en route to a spot here in the finals against another team from China. Again, this is the team in yellow for Wang Jinzi and Xia Xinyi.
And on the other side of the net will be Team China 2, which will feature Zhue Shen and Zheng Jingjin. And let's take their particular road to this gold medal championship.
China Yellow, the number 1 seed team in the competition. China Blue is the 4th seeded team, and they were also unscathed after the pool play all the way to this part of the competition. Number 1 seed in Pool D, Su Chen and Zheng Jingjin, also defeating the Philippines in the round of 16, and in the last 8, getting past the challenge of Australia, and likewise able to beat the Belarus in the final 4. And they will square off against the team in yellow shortly, the 4th seeded team of Su Chen and Zheng Jingjin.
And just as a reminder, the winner, of course, goes home with pocket money and very important cash.
A lot.
For the road ahead, $7,500. The second place team, silver medal, the $5,500 prize.
And remember that these two teams had different opponents and due to a spot in the finals, Wang and Xia defeating Shiba and Maruyama. As we take a look at the wealth of prizes here in the Asian Beach Volleyball Championships, that's a lot. An early Christmas present for all of our 18 teams from an initial 24 that started out.
So what's going to happen here is China is going to be 1, they're going to be 2, and Australia is going to be the team number 3 in the women's category because Stephanie Fayez and Yana Milutinovic won earlier in our first of 4 matches today.
And that's the team that, or combo that Su and Zheng Jingjin defeated yesterday in 3 grueling sets, while Wang Jinze and Xia Xinyi got past the challenge of Shiba and Maruyama in yesterday's semi-final battle, 21-17 and 21-15.
And we are just about ready to meet our game officials as well as the players will be formally introduced, and we check on the weather, and the weather reveals just a slight change, 1 degree lower at 30 degrees as the afternoon begins to approach evening. We're already at 4 o'clock officially Philippine time. The wind slowing down just a bit, but the humidity has increased as well. Let's, if we're ready down on the floor, we'll await for our referee to get into his perch. That's usually the cue for us to allow our Coliseum announcer to do the introductions.
Fans, are you ready? We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna, Philippines for your AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. It's the end game. the final matchup between this tournament's best teams, the gold medal match in the women's division, and the showdown between the two teams of China. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Joven Racelis of the Philippines. And our second referee, Jeffrey Barrientos of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with the first team from China. At number 1, Wang Jingzhe. And at number 2, Xia Xinye. And now for our second team from China, at number 1, Xu Chen. And at number 2, Zheng Jinjin. And with a shake hands under the net, our gold medal match in the women's division is underway. This is the showdown between the two teams from China.
Okay, we have a China yellow and a China blue side. The yellow side will feature Wang and Xia, while Xue and Zheng will be toting the blue. Blue will have the first serve of this gold medal match. And the block is out.
Right off the block, Wang Jingzhe.
Wang Zhengzhe scoring the first point of the block point here for the yellow shirts. Team Yellow with a 1-point lead here to open up this gold medal match.
Xia's serve. Here comes the setup. All 4 Chinese players very tall, really.
Very quick.
And you're not in the gold medal match if you're not. That's blocked. And the team in yellow
2 straight points.
advances by 2.
2 straight points are coming from Wang for a 2-point lead here. Offensive block.
A moment for Zhang to fix her eyewear.
The team that beat the pair from Australia, Milutinovic and Fayez. The team in blue.
Jousted the net. Push to the
Smart.
ball. That space is right there and empty.
Two-hand push. After the joust.
It should be 3-0 now. I will say it in English. The people here get agitated right away when the score is wrong. They go bananas.
Because it's the battle for the gold.
And this shot is in. It's 4-0.
4-0 start here. And at the bat, blue team have given up 4 straight on their heels early on.
Xu and Zheng haven't gotten their offense on track yet. They'll try with this one. That is red again, and that's inside. It's a big jump out of the gates by the yellow side of Wang and Xia. That's 5-0.
And that's the number 1 seeded team. Wang and Xia off to a 5-point lead.
Referee Racelis from the Philippines and referee Barrientos are in charge of officiating. Here comes the setup. That is still a miss, and it'll be 6-0.
What a big start here by the top seeded team. What a nightmare of a first set so far here for the 4th seeded pair.
Ladies in yellow, now 6.
Here's Xia. Trying to look for a spot. That's still out.
Point goes to the ladies in yellow.
And that would make it 7-0. A long drought by the blue side.
Very long drought. Giving up consecutive attack points.
And you feel that it's a bit, they're a bit tense, actually.
There was a block touch motion on the part of one of the linesmen.
Yes, so the point.
We're now our first referee. retracts the point from
So it's 6-1.
Yes.
Ladies in blue get their first point here, first set.
Yes.
That's a good break for them.
Well, you know, should break the that silence and the drought. Finally getting your first point etched on the board. Here's a dink that finds its way home, making it 7-1 here on the opener.
Talk about misdirection, and definitely that was top of mind for Wang. As she saw that the high line shot was defended, and the defender, the bigger defender, went also to cover the line.
That serve into the net, that'll make it 7-2.
First error here in the part of the yellow team. But they are still ahead by 5.
Zheng Jingjin is about to serve.
Zheng Jingjin.
Straight, flat serve. The cut. Zheng pursues. That is inside on the shot of Zui.
Down 6 earlier, now behind by 4.
Trying to get their offense in the higher gear now, as Zheng is all set to serve anew.
That's Jingjin. Zheng Jingjin.
Curving serve at the last moment, and that goes through mistimed on that particular shot.
I thought that Wang was tentative in that last point. This one, straight to the blocker, who roofed her.
Jingjin continues to serve. That will make our count 7-4, and she will continue to serve at 7-5 now. 6-1 earlier. And suddenly, blue team coming to life.
6-0 start for the yellow team. And this is already a 5-1 run here, a counter run by the team in blue.
Zheng Jingjin serve, still in action, and look at this. It's just a 1 point per set.
The second block here for the blue team. Erasing a 6-0 deficit. Anchored on a 6-1 run of their own.
Good set. And that creates the point. Finally, after a long, dry spell, they get to their 8th point.
Courtesy of Xia Xinyi. They needed that. Wang was the focal point offensively, but Xia Xinyi needed to do her part. And this was a big part, protecting a 2-point lead.
We shall change sides now, and the serve now belongs to Xia. Xia Xinyi all set to unravel her serve, straight and true. Setup job, blocked. Good stretch on the sand. Counter, battle at the net. Hello.
Well placed.
Wins that point.
Well placed, no doubt. Xia Xinyi was not able to move from the left to the right. Lead down to 1 once again for Team Yellow.
Here's Su Chen. Just above the net. Good track down by Jingjin. And she missed.
Ball goes out. Point goes to the ladies in yellow.
For a 2-point lead for the yellow shirts.
They're not really shirts. They're tops.
Yellow tops.
Yeah, the shirts will be fine.
Yellow team.
Okay. Set up. Check ball. Somebody touched it on the way out.
After the tomahawk dig, the blue team able to strike back.
8-9.
They know each other so well. You can see and you can sense.
Before you know it, if they get to Beijing or somewhere tomorrow, they'll be practicing together again.
Most probably.
Yes. Here comes the preparation. The cut is outside.
Ball goes out, and we're now tied at 9.
Wow, what a swing from a 6-0 count. 9-3 run here by the blue team. Wang with another Miscue.
You know, they did not panic when they fell behind by 6. They seemed to be waiting just for the right moment to get
Not
going.
even called an early timeout.
Yes, they did not. And this serve, however, sails out.
Point goes to the ladies in yellow.
Yellow side advances by 1 point, 10-9. Let's check our score. It should be 10-9 yellow side. Now we got it right. Big dive on the sand there. I keep saying on the floor. And there's a net touch called by referee Barrientos here.
Every point really counts.
And with that ball,
From a 6-point lead, we were tied at 9. Now it's back to a 2-point lead here for the yellow team.
Here's Shah, all set to unfold her serve. No curl at all, likes to shoot it flat. That is blocked with a hand, and somebody did get out of the way. No chance to do so.
For a 3-point lead.
Yeah, that is, as we land into the technical timeout here in the opener. We will be stepping out of a timeout, and here's a look at the previous winners. And Narapuram Prapat, Gongguang Surutawati, picking up the silver, the bronze Mojing Ahedan, Wang Jinjay, and look at that gold medal pair there.
And familiar names, of course, winning the top spot. And once again, also a team from China securing the other podium finish, sandwiching the silver medal finish by a team from Thailand. But Shah and, of course, Wang.
3-point lead by the yellow side here. Gold medal match between two Chinese teams. And in the meantime, Jin Jin gets it down the middle in between the two yellow defenders. 12-10 is the official count.
Wang decided to drop instead of being a blocker, and Jin Jin makes her pay. 10 in the set here for the blue team.
Good set. And it's a perfect set. That results in a point.
That's Xia with the delivery. 13 in the set for China yellow.
Very simple execution there. Got it down the middle. Good serve, just slightly above the net. This is a big shot, playable, recoverable, and it's missed at the end line.
3-point given up here by China yellow. Lead down to 2 for them.
Here is a lady who kept them going in the early part when they were behind. Zheng Jinjin.
Consecutive with multiple points to erase a 6-0 lead and tie the count at 9 apiece.
Very solid laser-like serve there.
Oh,
nice drop. Nice drop. Threw off the defense completely.
Well, the approach showed that she was about to hit long and strong. Instead, she went for that tip that turned out to be a drop shot for a 3-point lead. Smart play here coming from Wang.
Both sides serving almost identically here.
They mimic each other so well.
And that's bounced upon straight and true.
Tied at 9 since that time. 6-2 in favor of the yellow team.
That hammer of a shot converts it to 15-11. Here comes the preparation. Jin Jin fires. It's still in. And that'll keep it as a safe distance for the yellow side, now leading by 5.
A 7-2 run here by China yellow after the score was pegged at 9 apiece. Losing traction of a 6-point lead, but having enough resilience to stabilize themselves and once again push themselves 5 points clear.
Good direction. Jin Jin spotting the free area there. And Zheng Jin Jin has cut down the lead to 5. We've got a timeout.
That will be the end of the timeout for the ladies in blue.
Okay, we have it at 17-11.
Right.
If we have a chance to show the last previous play, it looked like it went out.
Yes, called out. So instead of a 17-12 count,
It's 17-11. Instead
Or
of
16-12
16-12
count.
you're
Yes.
counting ahead. In the meantime,
that's called an E count.
yeah. Nicely done on the cross.
Jenkins in with a cross-court shot.
8-2 run here generated by the scoring surge of the team in yellow before that last point was pounced on by the blue team.
Yeah. Anyway, we won't be able to get that point previously before the timeout, but officially it's 17-12. All neatly done. What a shot. Great hand action there.
That will be a point for the ladies
And
in yellow.
perfect
Number
compliment.
18.
Xia Zhenyi to Wang Jinzi, really very quick, extremely active as well for a 6-point lead.
She's too fast for the slow-mo.
Ties their biggest lead once again.
Good dive. Good set. Oh, but it does not get the perfect curl.
Trying to be tricky in that last instance to no avail. Still a good size lead. 6-0. Tied at 9 since that time. 9 points for Team Yellow. 4 points for the team in blue. China Blue.
Jin Jin will be serving.
Not to be denied, this
No.
Wang.
Right above the blood.
That's Wang over
Ladies in yellow,
Zhen Jin Jin.
away from taking the first
Wang and Xia is so smart, so crafty.
now serving.
And they're 2 points away from pocketing the first set and getting a foot up on this gold medal battle. Dug up, playable. You gotta get back. Ah, it'll be a point for the blue side.
Powering above the net to take a point.
And again, since the 9-all standoff, 10-5. China Yellow was doubled up for the 5-point lead.
Blue side down by 5 currently. That's on the line. That's on the line.
And
That'll
this is
make
a,
it 15-19 off the ace.
a rare 2-point run here for the blue team.
Again, it's an all-China finale. That's why we're saying blue and yellow here. In the meantime, that goes astray, and we go to set point.
Court switch. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as our duo from China wearing yellow jerseys are now at set point.
5 set points to be exact here.
Wang Xingzhen.
Set up. Still alive. And played within fair territory. They save 1 set point.
Set saver shot.
Biggest lead has been at 6, at least 4 times. 6-0 and then 9-all.
Uh-oh. Yes, another set point recovered.
With a knuckle time. Point is good for the
From
ladies.
9-all to 17-11 in favor of the yellow team. From 17-11, it has been a 6-3 counter surge here by China Blue. Lead down to 3 from high of 6.
Well, everybody else has nowhere to go, and they're probably riding on the same bus, so might as well wait for the others.
Why not? I think they're just a stone's throw away from their hotel here, sir.
So why stay in the hotel? Come on, let's get out. Let's watch. We could get a blowout. Look at this. She's a solid server.
Three
Zheng
set
Jingjin.
points. 3 set points saved.
Zheng Jingjin has served extremely well here. Nothing fancy, really.
Imagine had not the lead been at 6 points.
Now I messed her up. And what a way, and a sad way to end it. And the first set belongs to the yellow side, 21-18. And 21-18 was the final count, with the Chinese yellow side of Wang and Xia taking that.
The numbers may be as such, but definitely in the early goings, China yellow struck the hardest. The rally by China blue was at the end game, but eventually too much to overcome. Down 6, tied at 9, and then an 8-2 run. And then they will have a late set run, but eventually errors will hurt them, especially that last service error. And then after saving 3 set points, they will go down 21-18 and they will be behind by a set against China blue or China yellow.
Zheng Jingjin gets us going for the second set. Nicely dug up, and the shot long. First point belongs to the yellow team, rather.
Oh, called for
What?
that ball or that point was
Point goes to the ladies in blue.
the blue team. Overruled.
Okay. So the blue side gets the first point, rather. Jingjin fires. Good angle, yes.
Wow, that's a cut shot. Xia Xinyi was also coming to her own. It was Wang who controlled the early points in set 1. That's Wang Jingjin. But Xia Xinyi definitely has had her share of brilliance in this match so far.
This serve is inside. Misread, and you can't blame Zheng Jingjin. It went over her shoulder, but it sailed down at the last moment.
Look at this last serve. It will kiss the line.
2-1 lead by the team in yellow. And a quick recovery by the blue side with a drop shot by Zheng Jingjin.
And Jingjin once again scores against the defense of Wang. Jingjin, the taller of this pair. Su and Zheng. Tries the scoreline at 2.
Knotted at 2 apiece. A good, solid serve results in an ace.
That will be a service ace.
Shui Chen.
Went for the line. She will be rewarded.
Shui Chen continues to serve.
Oh,
And neatly dropped.
before she lost her balance. Enough contact to get that ball to drop on the opposite end. This one, not an easy point to take and make.
All even at 3. That won't work.
3-point goes to the ladies in blue. Court switch.
We will change sides here. 4 for the team in blue, 3 for the squad in yellow. China blue duet just about ready to serve. Nope. Each side with a service mistake.
returns the favor.
Well, you know, when fatigue begins to set in sometimes.
Yes, yes. How many matches have they played heading to this match?
The advantage of this match is the sun not shining
Anymore.
as radiantly as earlier today in the afternoon when we started around 1 o'clock. Oh, well done.
Wow, shot in with a cut sun. That point is good for the ladies in yellow.
This is match number 7 for these two teams. Both teams staying unbeaten up to this point of the competition.
Sha Jinye, who just scored the previous point with the serve. They lead by 1, 5-4. And it's off the block.
Right off the block. Zheng Jingdin wins that point.
All strung together at 5. I'm trying to find more and more ways how to say it's even, it's tied, it's squared. Because the way the games have been played here this afternoon.
In the gold medal match, especially.
That will count. And the lead exchanges hands again. That's 6-5.
That's Su with a block, an offensive block, pushes them 1 point clear at 6-5.
So Chen will be serving. Oh, it's on the money. And the blue side now leads by 2.
That's a short serve for a 2-point lead. 3 straight points here for China Blue.
They don't panic that quickly. They're calm. Free ball, give it up. Chance to attack. They don't get very disciplined. Have you noticed? They don't go on 2 right away. They set it up properly. And the yellow side obtains the point. Watch this.
Discipline is the name of the game for the yellow team. But even for the blue team, of course.
You know, they mirror. Well, they're both from China. They're both almost the same way of playing the game. That is out of reach. And a 2-point lead is re-established by the blue side. We're going to change sides as we arrive at 14-point total. A 14-point total.
1 set ahead. Yellow team. Blue team up 2 here in set number 2. Winner brings home the gold, $7,500. Second place team about $5,000. $5,500. That's a lot.
Yeah. Jinjin diving, flying, and scoring.
Back-to-back points for the ladies in blue.
Down at 5-4.
They're now up by 3 points.
Since that time, 5-1 run here for the blue team.
Shen Jinjin has been very steady, despite that last error in the first set, serving it into the net. Tough angle.
Very tough.
Yeah, but it's outside, and the point belongs to the yellow side. They come within 2.
Wang found a way to score there in that last instance. China Blue had 7 errors in that set 1 loss. So far, they have kept their errors to a minimum here. So they're still up by 2 on a 5-2 run.
Very short serve. Problematic. But with a solution.
They continue to stay ahead.
Now with a double-digit score at 10. Lead 10, now serving.
Chen serve in action now. And that's a good counter.
This time, Wang was up to the task. As once again, that serve was targeted along the sideline. But Wang this time made sure that it did not strike her twice.
Yeah, she knows how to use her length. Huh? In the meantime, the serve kept in play. Attack mode. It's in the deep right corner, and it's a 3-point lead for China Blue.
That's deep one, beyond reach of Wang. Jinjin has really come out firing.
11 serving 8.
Scoring heavily here for the blue team.
Here's Zhang Jinjin. the setup. Jin Jin got to it, but is out of control. Too hot to handle.
That'll be a point for the
It's plain and
ladies
simple.
in
For the
yellow.
blue team, it's all about survival and sending this match to a possible third set, a rubber. For the yellow team, catch up, close out this match, and bring home the gold.
And go home.
Fly home, which
Go
will
home.
take about, depending on where, what
They're
part
headed
of...
next. Where they're headed next.
Yes.
Xiaoxinyu gets that point for the ladies in yellow.
Down
And-
10-7 earlier.
Oh boy. And we get to 21 points total between these two teams. Blue squad hangs on to a single point lead, 11-10, and will resume very shortly.
2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships.
Here are the rankings as of November 5, and look at the
Ooh.
roster there.
Not just in Asia, but even in their world rankings, you can see that
They
this is
figure
really,
prominently.
yes, an elite team.
These teams are in the top 50,
Wow.
and that will include, of course, teams from the Latin American countries, the United States, of course, European teams, and those are big numbers. 12-10.
Stops a 3-1 run here, restores a 2-point lead. Talking about the blue team.
No, you don't force it. This is blocked, but with the intention of hitting the open spot.
That's a big one by Jin Jin. Suddenly it was at 11-10, but now at present it's at 13-10 for another 3-point lead here for the team in blue.
Good dig. Red cleanly. Good counter, but it's too long, just slightly off.
Point goes to the ladies
Remember
in
in the
yellow.
battle for gold for the men's competition,
Now with 11.
the lower seeded team was able to beat the top seeded team of Mark Nicolaides and Isaac Karaker. Talking about Potts and Pierce, the third seeded team, winning the gold.
Good hammer.
But
Violation is called
a net
on
touch.
Shin Jin.
She touched the net. She doesn't know it yet.
The ladies in yellow. Now it's low.
Yellow side, which took the first set, now lurking in the shadows. Down by just one. The push. We're tied.
3-0 run.
13.
What a big fight back here by the team in yellow. The
Yeah.
top seeds, the highest ranked team. Top 10 in the world.
Now serving.
That's how good this team
Timeout
is.
will be called.
Okay.
The ladies in blue.
The ladies in blue need a ceasefire.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is now the showdown in the women's position for the gold medal of your EBC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. Right after our matches, please join us as we watch the awarding and closing ceremonies of our tournament. And that will be the end of the timeout for the ladies in blue. And we are now tied at 13.
Talk about being close and tight
Now getting
and
ready to serve for
comfy
the
and
ladies
snug.
in yellow.
We are even at 13 in the second set. Again, the first set went the way of the yellow side, 21-18, just in case you're joining us late, wherever you're catching the AVC Beach Volleyball Championships in the Philippines.
Oh, my.
That
Knuckle
is
shot is good for
so
Xiaoxinyu.
neatly done at the net.
Ladies in yellow,
Pushes
now
the yellow
one.
side ahead by 1.
4-0 run here
Second set of this match.
for the yellow team after being behind.
Those were just fingertips, not even a solid knuckle shot there. In the meantime, the push, good stretch, and Wang with the reverse. That is a counter that's on the
Ball
line.
goes in for Shenzhen.
They needed that more than ever. After giving up 4 straight points, they tied the scoreline at 14 apiece.
And it is just as tight as when we started here, 14 apiece.
Number 1 seeded team versus the
We're
third.
now tied at 14.
We'll double check this.
Zheng Jinjin on deck to serve.
Here's Zheng Jinjin while you're doing that.
4th seeded team.
Okay, see now, which one?
Blue.
The blue team. Here's Wang.
Well read.
Slap back. Longest rally ends quickly.
Quick to pounce was Sha Sin Yi.
Point for the ladies
They
in
were
yellow.
on their back.
Now
They were
six
backpedaling to
points
try and
for
save that
the
point.
Volleyball.
Coming out on top in the last offensive sequence for a 1-point lead.
Zhang Ziyi taking care of hitting that fiercely.
5-1 run here for the yellow team. What a save.
Yes, and a good counter on the other end. Tough angle to operate in. It's too tight there. They have to move away, and they get the point in the corner.
For Shenzhen.
Wang acted like a wiper
We are
there
now
at the
tied again
net.
at 15.
But
It was a very
Jinjin
close
once again
game.
enough savvy and error
Players.
to beat the defense of Wang and tie the scoreline at 15
Shenzhen
apiece.
now serving.
Good serve. You can hear it even with the sound. That's hooked over cleanly. Yes!
Jinjin again.
Right above the
And I was
net.
about to say, excellent play off the net coming from Wang. But
Here
Jinjin
in the second set.
helps the blue team score 2 consecutive points for a 1-point lead.
All set to serve is Sui Chen.
Shenzhen now getting ready to serve.
Shu Chen serve in action. That crawls over the net and a chance to pursue an angle that's free. It's covered well by the yellow side. They don't force it. Cut shot, elevation, execution.
Wow.
Oh, well done.
Tremendous play here. That's why this is the finals. What about Sha Sin Yi? Scrappy. Excellent reaction time. The others, a little tight. But Sha Sin Yi moves on to the next play. Eye on the prize.
In play. Oh, yes, sir.
Point in for Zheng Jinjin.
Jinjin again, this time beats.
Just a smart player. Read
Yes.
that scanned and scanned the horizon and dropped it into open territory.
Recognized that Sha Sin Yi was moving to the opposite
Yeah.
side to protect that line shot.
Blue side up again by 1. Look at that serve. Finally, it
Tremendous
curls.
serve.
Curls finally.
Barely above the net.
Attack mode. Covered.
Blocked by Wang.
Elevated.
Shenzhen gets a point for the ladies in blue.
18-16.
Snatching a set.
Blue side threatening to give us our first full 3-setter of the day. Timeout taken. 18-16 blue.
That will be the end of the timeout for the ladies.
Second set, still undecided here. The blue side has a 2-point lead. They lost the first set 21-18, and they're trying to stretch this to the max here today. Zhang Jinjin will take care of serving. Just above the net.
Yes.
Cut shot. Zhang drops to the floor. Zhang blasts away. Dug up. Oh, wow, could not sustain it.
That's a big one.
Yeah, and it's a 3-point lead by the blue side.
Down at 15-14. Okay, the third set. Second set.
We'll go change sides, I believe.
5-1 run here generated by the fourth-seeded team. Zheng Jinjin, Su Zhen. Suddenly, they're up by 3, 2 points away from sending this match into a third and final set.
That's out.
Great judgment there from Wang Jingzhen.
3-point given up here. Yellow team still alive.
Zhang tried to play that line, but missed it.
For the ladies in yellow.
Yellow side trying to play catch up here. It's down by 2. That serve curls nicely. Cut shot. Jin Jin gets it to it. Jin Jin blasts. And it's caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
It's all about the big points right now. The chance to survive and push this match into the third set for close-out time and gold medal time here for China Yellow.
Jin Jin kept elevated. Drop. Set. Attack. Out. And we are tied.
3 straight points here for the yellow team. 19-16 earlier. Tied at 19.
You get the sense that the blue side was playing tentative when they were ahead, actually.
Well, Wang had a case in this fight back, really, talking about the yellow team with his blocking efficiency.
Ooh, look at that, sir. And here comes an opportunity to get the championship point. They do.
Unbelievable fight back. Down 19-16. 1 point away from a set point. Instead, 5 straight points for the #1 pair team. Number 8 in the world, #1 in Asia.
And we are at precisely that, championship point. Dug up, chance to win it all.
Oh.
Couldn't strike cleanly. And it's out! It is out!
Ladies and gentlemen.
It is over. It should be over.
Doesn't
but
matter
let's
about this
complain.
point, but after that, you watch your video, watch the live.
Yes.
If you apologize,
But no touch, no touch, no touch.
that's definitely 100% touch.
No touch.
I used my 20
There's a
years
point
career.
being made here. You
So
can
bad
hear
for
it.
you. What's your name? I'm gonna
The
sue
one
for you.
complaining is Xu Chen.
Ladies and gentlemen, point stays to the ladies in yellow.
It is over. It is declared over and done. So the Chinese yellow side, made up of Wang Jinzi and Xia Xinye, winning the gold medal as well as $7,500.
Right.
The team of Xue Chen and Cheng Jinjin, not bad. They tried their best. Couldn't hang on to their lead though.
All right. Ahead at 19-16, giving her 5 straight points.
She's still complaining, Xue Chen actually. Okay, we'll sort out our lives and come back very quickly. let's just bring this tournament to a close by taking a look at the numbers of that last match.
And again, it's all about resilience. It's all about composure for China 1, the team in yellow. Numbers that will tell you good glimpse on what happened there, especially in the latter part of both sets. And of course, the blue team hurt by the number of errors that they committed, 8 in set 1, 7 in set 2. None bigger than the last few times, especially when they were ahead of 19-16.
Yeah, that
only to be hurt by a 5-point
crucial.
run.
That was crucial.
Can you believe it? 5 straight points in the end.
I thought they were playing tense at that moment, trying to close it out.
Could be, but Wang had a hand in that. A serve blocking paved the way for a big fight back for China Yellow.
Okay, so two Chinese teams will occupy first and second in the women's category, and Australia will pick up the third. While in the men's category, two Australian teams, 1 and 2, and a team from Iran picking up the bronze. So we'll award all those prizes in just a very short while. We'll set the stage, we'll wait for the medals to be presented, and of course the cash will be awaited for as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, athletes, coaches, and volleyball fans around the world, welcome to the awarding and closing ceremony of the AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships here in the beautiful city of Santa Rosa and the sand courts of Nuvali. It has been an unforgettable 6 days filled with thrilling action, fierce competition, and moments of pure beach volleyball magic. From the very first serve to today's final matches, we have witnessed extraordinary talent, dedication, and sportsmanship on display by our athletes. The heart and spirit of the game have shown with every match, and it has been an honor to have been part of this historic event. But now, as the sun sets on this exciting tournament, we gather not just to reflect on what happened over the past 6 days, but to honor the champions who have risen on top. Before we begin the awarding ceremony, let's take a moment to acknowledge all the incredible athletes who have competed with passion, skill, and determination throughout these 6 days. From all corners around finals today. This monumental event wouldn't be possible without the support of our dedicated sponsors, organizers, and volunteers. To the local organizing committee, the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, the Asian Volleyball Confederation, and all of our partners, thank you for your hard work in bringing this event to life. And now, we begin the awarding ceremonies for the AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. Let us honor our guests who are with us today. Sir Don Caringal, the Secretary General of the Philippine National Volleyball Federation. Sir Ricky Palu, the Vice President of the Philippine National Volleyball Federation. Sir Yul Binosa, the Executive Board Member of PNVF. Sir Tony Boy Liao, an Executive Member of the PNVF. Sir Mark Manundo, the Asset Development Head for Nuvali. Sir David Osido, the Marketing Executive of Mikasa Philippines. And Miss Erin Songalia, the Director of Sales of Seda Nuvali. And now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the top 3 teams in the men's division. The second runner-up is Iran. I would like to invite Miss Erin Songalia and Sir Ricky Palu to present the trophies, medals, and prize money of $3,500 to Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, our bronze medalist in the men's division, it's Abbas Purusgari and Ali Reza Agajani Kasab. Thank you and congratulations, Iran. And now, the first runner-up, Australia. I'd like to invite Sir Tony Boy Liao and Sir Yul Binosa to present the trophies and medals and the prize money of $5,500 to Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalist of the AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships, Australia, Mark Nicolaides and Isaac Carraher. congratulations, Australia. And now, Nuvali, make some noise for the Kings of the Sands of the AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships Men's Division, Australia. I'd like to invite Sir Mark Manundo and Sir Don Caringal to present the trophies and medals and prize money of $7,500 to Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kings of the Sands, D'Artagnan Potts and Jack Pierce. Thank you and congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, please all rise for the national anthem of Australia. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 teams in the men's division. All honorable guests, please join in front for the group photo of the men's championship winners. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 teams in the men's division of your AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. Iran, Abbas Buruzgari and Alireza Agajani Gasab. Australia, Mark Nicolaides and Isaac Carraher. And our Kings of the Sands from Australia, D'Artagnan Potts and Jack Pierce. Thank you and congratulations to our top 3 teams. And now we present to you the top 3 teams in the women's division of your AVC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships Women's Division. Now we start the awarding ceremonies for the women's division. The second runner-up, our bronze medalist, Australia. It is the duo of Jasmine Fleming and Yana Milutinovic. I would like to call on Sir Yul Binoza and Sir Ricky Palu to present the trophies and medals and prize money of $3,500 to Australia. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalist, of the women's division, Jasmine Fleming and Yana Milutinovic. Stephanie Fiesh. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalist, Stephanie Fiesh and Yana Milutinovic. Thank you and congratulations to Stephanie Fiesh and Yana Milutinovic. And our first runner-up is China. The duo of Shui Chen and Zhang Jinjin. I would like to invite Sir David Osido and Sir Tony Boy Liao to present the trophies and medals in the prize money of $5,500 to China. Once again, the silver medalists of the ABC Asian Beach Volleyball Championships, Shui Chen and Zhang Jinjin. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the silver medalists from China, Shui Chen and Zhang Jinjin. And now, make some noise and make way for the Queens of the Sands, China! I would like to invite Sir Mark Manundo and Sir Don Caringal to present the trophies and medals and a prize money of $7,500 to China. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions in the women's division, Wang Xingzhe and Xia Xinye. Thank you and congratulations to China once again, ladies and gentlemen. The top 3 teams in the women's division of your ABC 2024 Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. And now I would like to invite everyone to please all rise for the national anthem of China. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Queens of the Sands, Wang Xingzhe and Xia Xinye. I'd like to invite all of our honorable guests to please join in front for the group photo of the Women's Championships winners.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our winners here on your screens, the champions, the top 3 finishers in the women's division, 2 Chinese teams in the top 3, and the Australian squad winning the bronze. On the other side, it's the Australians in 1 and 2, and the Iranians picking up the 3rd spot.
Unbeaten run
Once
here
again,
for
ladies and
Team
gentlemen,
China,
the top
top-seeded
3
team,
teams in the women's
world-class team. That's China Yellow, getting the job done. While as you mentioned, 2 teams from Australia finishing in the 1-2 spot, with Iran bringing up the rear for the podium finish in the men's category.
You know, the FIVB points of these teams will just jack up and increase several notches. But what the quality of the competition. And I guess from a Philippine perspective, we now know what kind of the quality we have to get up to be able to be as competitive.
And without a doubt, this is first-class competition, world-class athletes. Athletes who have played in the Olympics in the most recent Paris edition, seeing action here.
Many of them in the World Championships as well. So it's a pleasure for the Philippines to be hosting this tournament. We look forward to having you all again with us if it's held here and elsewhere in the world. On behalf of all of us here who produce the ABC Beach Volleyball Championship from the Navali Sands Court here in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Thank you for joining us. As we say in the Philippines, mabuhay.